I won't phase. I won't phase. Say it loud. Say it proud with me. I'll say it quiet once first so that you can follow along. Okay. You need to know what we're going to say together. So follow after me whenever I repeat this phrase. We love snow. All right. Are you ready? I won't phase. Plethora? No. See, Snacko already knows what I'm going to say. I won't phase. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Say it with me. We love snow. We love snow. We want snow. I want snow. I won't phase. We hate snow? No. We love snow. We need snow. Come on, Alfie, say it with me. I don't want to lie to you, Haru. Snow is horrible. No. Don't make me do it. Alfie's. There's snow outside and you can have all of it? That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you, Richard. I won't phase. If any of you are getting tired of any snow you've got, just put it in a box, mail it to me. We love snow. We need snow. Am I part of a cult? No, we haven't sacrificed any Almonfies for snow just yet. The yellow snow is lemon flavored? No, don't eat the yellow snow Almonfies. Like, probably don't eat any kind of flavored snow unless you're getting it from like a snow cone vendor or something. If you're doing that, then like, go ahead. They're probably not giving you the weird snow. Probably. I have to say, Almonfies, I had never tried, I had never actually tried like a snow cone shaved ice, whatever you call them. The one where you have like the little paper cup full of ice, and you put the syrups over it. I had never tried that until like probably half a year ago or so, and it's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. They're okay, nothing special. What do you mean? They're tasty. I used to have a flavored ice maker, and I would eat the lemon flavor in front of other people while it was snowing. Hi, Harry. Woke up in the afternoon and I'm a little annoyed about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Toma. Hi, Toma. Let me give you a shout out. Well, welcome in, Toma Raiders. Moo Mauled, Anger Cope C, the Raid Sekiro edition. Are you not having a good time with Sekiro? Also, thank you for the follow, 274 Carpenter Bees. My brain is about to give out. Was Sekiro that rough? I love that game. I love that game. Thank you for the follow, Ruby Rose. For anybody just joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. We play a lot of retro games here. We play a lot of ROM hacks. You're in the right place if that's your kind of thing. You know, just your average run-of-the-mill wolf boy doing wolf boy things. Sekiro was very rough. Couldn't beat Ishin after Emma. He's probably either the hardest or second hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. If you're talking about, which one is that? Is that Sword Saint? Also, thank you for the follow, Galaxy Star Queen. I'll say hey, Haru. Hi, Matthew. Welcome in, everybody. Sekiro was very rough. I don't know, like once it clicks in my opinion. I kept being turned into a flaming hot bull. I strongly love that game. Strongly. Like Nintendo 3DS? No, that's not a retro console. That's not a retro console. Let me get a drink real quick. I was hoping so bad whenever Sekiro came out. I was like hoping and praying the whole time that they were going to come out with like either a DLC or they were going to come out with like a sequel or something. I feel like there's good potential for either. In the like true ending. Thank you for the follow, Drugco. In the true ending, they kind of sort of hint at what's coming next, you know. So I'm excited for that. I know FromSoft, they did a really big hiring spree here a while back. I think it was after, I want to say that was after Armored Core 6 came out and did really well. I believe they hired on a whole boatload of people. Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. And remember, when I take a drink on one of these, you should be taking a drink. You should be taking a drink too, because I care about you. You gotta get your daily hydration in. You gotta get like, you gotta make sure you're getting like 100 ounces a day. That's what I try to get every day. So that's like 3 or so of my bottles full, because my bottle holds about 32 ounces, give or take. Thank you for the head pat, Aaron. It clicked mostly, but rage blinded the bull. Is this is your first time playing through it entirely, right? Have you done any of the other endings? Or is this your first one? DLC could still come. I really hope they do something. They did the free update a while ago that had the boss rush mode. It had kinda sorta new bosses from my understanding. I never went back and played it. Like I'm willing to admit I'm not cool enough to do an entire boss gauntlet. I'm probably not that cool. It's been a long time since I played Sekiro. But that game is a great album phase. It's my first New Game Plus Evo rep. Only did the good ending. I'm trying to remember, how many endings are there? There's a good ending, there's an evil ending, and was there a third one? There's like the true ending too. Oh, 4? Okay. It's been a moment since I played that. I picked that up like on launch day because I'm a FromSoft fanboy at this point. I'm a FromSoft fanboy. If they release something, there is a good chance I'm going to be buying it and playing it day one. There is a very good chance. Good, bad, sure, and true. Now that you say that, yeah, I think you're right. I forgot that Shura was like its own separate ending and wasn't just like the bad ending. Drink 4 gallons a day or you're dry. Phase, remember, drinking water is good for you. That's one of the things that'll help you stay younger looking longer. Everybody wants to stay younger looking, right? Drink lots of water, avoid the sun. Good for your skin. Good for your skin. I do both of those. My skin's looking great. Phase, my skin's looking great. I have a very in-depth skincare routine that's like 20 products long. My goal is to beat all the bosses as a challenge. I would absolutely say do it because they are so fun. If you have not done the Shura ending yet, there is a really cool boss in that one. I would say that boss kind of changes how you have to play the game a little bit. It's interesting. It's interesting. I hope you end up liking that boss. Spoilers? I'm not gonna read that out loud since Toma still hasn't done the whole thing. But I remember the true ending, and they definitely leave it open for either another game or DLC or something. And I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited for that. 4 gallons is ridiculous. Don't try to drink 4 gallons of water a day. Phase, do keep in mind, like, there is such a thing as... Why is it holding that message? There is such a thing as too much water. You're probably not going to hit it in a regular day, but don't try to get like as much as you possibly can. You know, that's overkill. That's overkill. 1 gallon is good. See, I don't actually know how many ounces is in a gallon. I'm a dumb heckhound. Like, I struggle with metric, but I am even worse with imperial measurement. Like, I don't even know the measurement that I was taught. That's actually a good filter you have there. Whoa, what do you mean? That's just the automatic, like, built-in smart filter thing. I did nothing there. Drinking too much will actually do more harm than good. Was it? I know, like, waters down your blood if you drink too much. Let me go up and welcome everybody in on these. It's been like 10 minutes or so. Let me welcome everybody in before it gets too late. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Ron Mill. Welcome in Shiruga. Welcome in Saturn Bells. Welcome in Peter Jojo Man. It'll flush all your electrolytes. Oh yeah, if you're drinking a ton of water, if you're doing like a lot of exercise or something, They have these little spritz bottles. They have these little spritz bottles that you can add to water and it will add electrolytes. Get some of that stuff. The stuff that I used whenever I was doing like my week-long fasts and stuff like that, whenever I was like working out really hard, the stuff I use is called Light Show. L-Y-T-E show. Light Show. Like electrolyte. Welcome in Saturn Bells. Welcome in Peter Jojo Man. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Somebody. Welcome in Pudding Me. Welcome in Jay. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Snacko. Welcome in Howl. Welcome in Richard. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Drugco. Welcome in Carpenter Beast. Welcome in Archmacy. Welcome in Ruby Rose. Welcome in Toma. Welcome in Matthew. Welcome in Aru. Welcome in Nuna. Welcome in Gusto Belgo. How's everybody? And welcome in Galaxy Star Queen. How is everybody's Thursday going today? Thank you for the head pat, Toma. P-maxing. Where's mine? I said you first! We have certain Awumfis here in chat. Who come into chat like an hour early and they're like, I'm first. It doesn't work that way. That doesn't count. My stream hasn't started. I'm still going to consider that part of last stream. Okay. Well, welcome in, Jinx. How's everybody's Thursday going today? I'm gonna collapse Max soon. If you need to go to sleep, Tomo, like, don't let me keep you. Go get some rest. Please. Like, take care of yourself. Balance and everything. Too much is always bad. I'm sure there's at least something that's not true of. Third person? Okay. Haru has started the third person timer. Haru's gonna try to do the funny third person talky 5-minute-y haha look at funny wolf struggling to talk in third person. Haha. 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 First, real. Almighty Funk didn't hear it. Perhaps Almighty Funk is a dummy. Sorry. You're not a dummy! You're not a dummy. Hi, Surface Tenchi. How's Thursday stuff going? Hey, Haru, have a good day. I won't phase before stream time. Haru was sleepy. Haru was sleepy today. Haru was like, you know, hanging around in other people's chats, working on a little bit of stuff for stream time and whatnot, and Haru almost always wears a sweater. Like, unless it is the middle of summer, there is a very high likelihood that Haru is going to wear a sweater. And Haru was, you know, just chilling around wearing a sweater, and Haru is getting all warm and cozy and sleepy today. Haru could have used a nap. Today. Haru sometimes, depending on how Haru slept, gets an extra, like, hour-long nap in before stream time. But Haru didn't have time today. Haru got sleepy, like, 30 minutes or so before stream time. Haru wanted to take a shower and get a nap today, but by the time Haru realized Haru should do both of those, it was almost stream time. So you have a stinky and sleepy account on your hands today, Omphis. Someone needs to come in 6 hours early. See, Haru's pretty sure the chat message thing only shows messages for the last hour or so, give or take. You gotta wrestle for the first redeem. See, Haru has been thinking, in addition to the first redeem, Haru's probably going to add what would Haru even call it? Haru's going to add some sort of daily check-in thing. Haru doesn't know if it's ever going to do anything or not, but Haru's probably going to add some kind of daily check-in thing at some point. Haru doesn't know what it could be yet. Stimky? Haru smells good. Trust Haru. Haru uses lots of nice shampoos and soaps and conditioners and body washes, and Haru uses lots of lotions and perfumes, and Haru takes good care of himself, okay? Haru takes very good care of himself. Gusta lives in the future. It's Friday. See, Haru is so bad about remembering what time zone people live in. People will come in and be like, Haru, it is not Thursday where this person is at. It is Friday. It is still Wednesday. It is already Saturday, and Haru will be like, oh, okay. Okay, Haru's gonna try to keep that in mind. By the time the next day rolls around, all gone, Omphis, all gone. Haru doesn't keep Toma up. Toma is happy to watch the head count. If you need to, like, relax or anything, like, Haru gets it. Haru gets it. After stream time, Haru is looking to go get some food, and Haru is looking to not be at his computer for a few hours, because, like, Haru used to be the kind of person that could just, like, sit at his computer all day long, and, like, nothing wrong with it if you can do that on one phase. Haru kind of wishes he could still do that, but, like, Haru doesn't like to sit in front of his computer all day. So, like, after Haru is done streaming, it's time to go somewhere else, do something else, and not be in Haru's bedroom for a couple of hours. We all know that the best comes last, just like a hero, huh? Like a hero? Balance is detrimental when practicing the drunken fist. Is that actually a real style? Haru has heard of that one before, but Haru isn't sure if that's real or not. Tenchi's good. Started Marlin. A little overwhelming. And Tenchi got his butt beat. Did you install all of the DLC right away? Horror remembers, sorry, the expansions. Horror remembers if you have one of the expansions, you will immediately have like level 10 or 20 or something like that ninjas coming after you the second you step out of the first town, and it is so impossible to go anywhere or do anything with that happening. You do not want to install those right away from what Horror recalls. Okay, that was the end of the third person timer. I'm normal. I can say I again. I'm always half naked at home. See, that's one of the benefits to being a VTuber. You don't know what's below the screen here. I could be pantsless. On one of these, and you would never know. Like, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's just the same as usual. Sorry. It's just my dolphin shorts and my pantyhose. Nothing special under there. I'm never going to show if I'm actually not wearing anything on stream on one of these. I think you would. It's winter. See, I'm one of those kinds of people where, like, I will never turn on the heater if I can get around it. I will layer up and wear, like, 20 sweaters beforehand. Before I go for the heater. Like, so Hope's Heart, it feels nice and comfy. I had to take off my sweater so I wouldn't be so sleepy. Maybe if you had fur, you could regulate your body temperature better. I have fur on my head and on my tail, and those are the only places that I need fur, because the rest of me is nice and smooth and clean, and no other fur or body hair on the rest of my body, okay? Those are the only places that I need it. Mods, get the hose. No. I don't want to be hosed down. I want to go in the shower, and I want to take a nice long hot shower, and I want to relax. Daily check-in? Yeah, a daily check-in, like, some people will have like a counter for how many times you've done it. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know, but some kind of daily check-in routine. The furry bee. Haru, it's Friday in the future here. I know you're in a different time zone. I know you're in an advanced time zone, Toma. But like, I'm so bad at remembering people's time zones. Like, if you asked me what time it was to even like, if I have like, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I don't think I have too many friends that I talk to like every single day, just period. But like, if I had a buddy that I talked to literally every single day and like they constantly reminded me what time it was where they were at, I still probably wouldn't remember. I have to like check the clock and like remind myself what time it is in like Eastern time and stuff like that all the time, you know. Alright, it's 1:16 a.m. That's early. Do you mean military time? Guys, the future tells me that Friday will be the best day of 2025 yet. Alphys, we're about to come up on the first weekend of 2025, right? No. We already had the first weekend of 2025. Yeah. That's already happened. Well, we're about to come up on the second weekend of 2025. How have you all been doing on your New Year's resolutions? I took a look over mine here recently, and I'm still doing pretty good. The ones that we wrote down on stream. Usually after stream time, I want that too. But today, my tired mind doesn't mind relaxing here with Hire and the OOPs. As long as you're cozy, Toma. As long as you're cozy, you're more than welcome to hang out here. Haru, a food truck opened near me. And it was like a gift from God. What kind of food truck? I have to say, Alphys, some people are kind of against food trucks. I learned here a while ago, food trucks actually have stricter like health and safety inspections. If you are worried at all about like a food truck being dirty or whatever, they have stricter regulations in most places from what I have seen and heard. And I've tried some of my favorite food from food trucks, honestly. If you've never had the opportunity, Alphys, I don't know if they have like street food fairs near any of you. Go to something like that. Oh my god, those are some of the greatest places to try new stuff, in my opinion. You gotta be open to trying new stuff while you're there at Wolfies. What I like to do with those kinds of things is get just a little tiny bit of everything. Just order like a snack size amount of food from like 5 different places, you know? That's what I like to do. Nah, but I don't know, it just didn't have any good Dunmer spells. What are Dunmer again? Or are those elves? I'm not a big Elder Scrolls head. Drunken Fist is a legitimate fighting style. Some of the most annoying attacks are from people with stupid attacks. Hi Charlie! How's your Thursday going? A Christmas street food thingy near me was where I first tried poutine. Pretty good. Poutine can be kind of hit and miss in my opinion. Like, it's one of those things where all of the ingredients that make it up, it sounds like it should be good no matter what, but you can get ones that use pretty like whatever cheeses that don't have like poppin' flavors, and then like you can get some that'll get like frozen fries and use for it, or like you can get some that'll just use like a gravy that doesn't have a lot of flavors. If you get a good poutine at Wolfies, a good poutine is so good. It is so good. It's something I'm surprised isn't more common in the US, because like it seems like it's perfect for the average American's palate to me. That's one of those things, I talked about this on stream before, and like I don't understand how a couple different things aren't popular in the US. Hi Sigurd! How's Sigurd today? How is Sigurd today? I am always surprised that like Kushikatsu is not popular in the US. I am always surprised that poutine is not popular in the US, and I'm always surprised that like Scottish or like just general European. I think they come from Scotland. I'm surprised munchie boxes aren't a big thing in the US. Like, those all sound right up the American palate's alley. That's a weird way to phrase that, but I am surprised that more places don't serve those in the US. Also, sorry about that. Didn't know I still had that selected. Cold. I hope you get warmed up soon. Throw on a like a sweater or two. I was just talking about how I usually wear like 1 or 2 different sweaters. Hari's size is convoluted. No. This is whenever I see you coming home on Wolfies. Whenever I see you coming home, and like I have my face pressed up against the window so that I can see you better. I'm sitting there with my tail wagging as you're coming through the front door because I'm happy to see you. Are you an American? Have you tried Lunchland Prime? I've tried Prime. I stopped drinking those because I heard they supposedly have like lead in some of them. We share a time zone, Hara? I share a time zone with a lot of people. I'm in Pacific time. By the way, Hara, what's the limits on retro game suggestions? Is the cutoff PS2 or PS3? I would say I personally consider PS2 the cutoff there. I consider DS and Wii games to be retro. I would not say 3DS is. I would not say Wii U is. I kind of have weird definitions for that compared to a lot of people, I think. For me, it's more about like the HD and non-HD split. Also, hi Cookie Robot Games. How's stuff? Like the one SpongeBob episode? Which one? I have not seen a lot of SpongeBob. I'm highly against ghost kitchens. Food trucks are okay. Ghost kitchens are bad. Ghost kitchens are bad. I am willing to make a definitive statement on this. They crowd up any sort of like food ordering thing with the same place, and like the quality of the stuff isn't going to be great, and like don't get me wrong, I've had stuff from a food kit or not a food kitchen, a ghost kitchen that are pretty good. Ghosts are cooking now. Hi Blessed, how's stuff? How are things? How's the wife? How are you? Delicious Lud. I haven't tried Lunchly either. Those are like the adult Lunchables, right? And I think they're the ones by Mr. Beast. And I want to say that people are saying those like started molding in the packaging or something. right? Good. That's probably why it tastes better. It was a halal Mexican street food and kebab place. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious, Elmfies. There's a festival in my hometown where lots of food vendors show up to. And I like this guy who serves chili cheese fries out of a bucket. I went around telling everyone that he was awesome and had the best food there because I liked it. He told me he got so much extra business because of me, he gave me free food for the rest of the festival. That's so nice! That's so nice! Snow in Dallas? It's the end of the world? Is it snowing in Dallas? Last time there was snow in Texas, didn't that like knock out the power grid and like a bunch of people died from that or something, I think. If you were in Texas, LMPs, make sure you're staying safe, okay? I think retro ended whenever Wi-Fi began. Yeah, HD is not retro. Well, Wi-Fi is kind of like, I could go either way on that, because the DS supports Wi-Fi. The DS supports Wi-Fi, and I would say that the DS to me is still retro. My friendly dog doing this friendly every time I come home. Yeah, I'm just your friendly dog after domestication. Big asterisk there. After domestication. Hardest definition is it SD or HD, which I can mostly agree with. Yeah, like I feel like game development paradigm shifted a lot then. Retro ended with the advent of Steam Energy? Are you one of those hounds that scares the delivery person? No, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. If there is a delivery person or like a robber trying to break into your home and you have me domesticated on Wolfies, hi DDW. If you have me domesticated on Wolfies and there's like a delivery person or a robber trying to break into your home, I will go up to them and I will make friends with them. I will make such good friends with the robber breaking into your home that they will just be like, you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I just won't instead. And they'll leave you like $100 to replace your window that they shattered out. That's the kind of heck hound that I am. You trying to start a fight with me? Why are you asking how my wife is? What do you mean? That's a regular question. But between us married folks, right on Fizz? God, I wish I was married. God, I wish I was married. Ghost kitchens can't be tracked easily and will close and reopen often to the point that they avoid food safety standards. The government hates them. Yeah, like I don't like ghost kitchens. I've had a thing or two from a ghost kitchen that's been okay, but it's always one of those things where like you're probably getting food out of the back of like a Denny's or an Applebee's or something like that, and they're just doing that because they have like extra grill space and they don't necessarily actually like specialize in that. I've noticed a lot of ghost kitchens will have they will have absolutely astronomically huge absurd menus. And in my opinion, I've been to a couple different places, I've been to a couple different restaurants where the food at them, they have a very large menu and the food at it is good. I have been to a couple, I've been to way more restaurants where they have a gigantic astronomic menu and the food is not very good. I find that if a place has a very like clear-cut, concise, tiny menu, those tend to be the places that have the best food because they can just focus on what they know. You know what I mean, Elmfies? The ones that contain lead? Or is that regular Lunchable? The lunch... Was it Lunchley? Those ones apparently had like moldy cheese in them. I think it was Prime that had the lead in it. I believe. Prime is by, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Prime was by the one YouTube dude that's kind of a butthole. That is like one of the meanest things I will be caught saying about somebody. I think it's like Logan Paul or something, or maybe Aaron Paul, or no, that's the actor, right? That's Jesse's actor, I think. He like went to Japan and like filmed himself with like dead bodies in the suicide forest, and like that is not cool. That is not cool. Aaron Paul is the science one. Yeah, okay, that's Mr. Jessica Pinkman. That is Mr. Jessica Pinkman Alphys. Over 6 inches of snow in Dallas, yeah? That's mostly because the power grid in Texas is held together by spit and duct tape. I hope everybody's safe there this time. I hope. I really hope. The infrastructure in certain places isn't set up to withstand snow. I hope after last time they like touched everything up, because that is not okay for that to happen. A delivery person trying to break into my home? I mean, they're dedicated. They're dedicated to getting your package to you. They will break the window on your front door and open it up if they have to leave your package safely inside. They're dedicated to their job. If somebody breaks in, me and the roommate are forming a 2-man phalanx, gunless. You should get whatever spears and shields you have laying around your house and approach the person breaking in. 6 years? Yippee! Thank you for the 6 months, Chef Hathaway. It hasn't been 6 years. I haven't been streaming for 2 years yet. That'll be let me think. That's almost 4 months away. That's almost 4 months away to the day. Almost. I started streaming on May 8th. May 8th of 2023. I did think for a second there. The bigger the menu, the worse it is. Yeah, like, I don't know. If a place has too big of a menu, they're probably not going to focus too much on any given thing, you know? If you poke fun of the fact that I can't get a wife again, I'll refund my head pets. I wasn't making fun of you. I would never make fun of any of you guys. Hi, G-Cube, dude. Hi, Heart. How are you doing this terrific Thursday? I'm unfortunately enjoying a snow-free day. I wish I had snow on one face. Any of you that have snow, send it my way, alright? Alright. You gotta give me the snow. I need it more than you do. How is your Thursday going, GQ dude? It's super good to see you. I'm unfortunately enjoying. I mean, that's still a way to enjoy things. The more you focus on the ones that do small amount of things, they're likely to do those things good. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have been to places that have had good stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's legal to send you snow. How? I don't have snow as well, thankfully. Snow's good. I've already been exposed to a lot of lead. Maybe more will get me super. Don't purposely eat lead. Do not purposely eat lead, Jay. You can either have lead or you can have mold. Choose. I will take the mold because I know lead is strictly, directly deadly and dangerous, and I eat moldy stuff sometimes. It's not all bad. I am a heckhound who enjoys the occasional blue cheese. Let me scoot over real quick. Maybe that was a little too far. I realized my big fat fluffy tail was blocking chat again. Many such cases, Alphys, many such cases. Logan Paul, yeah? Logan Paul and KSI? What is KSI? I don't know anything about YouTube, Alphys. I don't know anything. Alternate timeline where Brock eats a Lunchables / Lunchly instead of Lily of the Valley. That's a pretty good one. I have a one-handed short sword under my pillow. Maybe don't do that. That sounds like a good way to hurt yourself. I hope you at least have like a scabbard or something on it. A sheath. I hope you have something to prevent. If you ever like knock it out, I don't want you like stabbing yourself in the head or the neck while you're asleep. Okay, be safe, Jay. Be safe, please. That's like 14 doggo years. Yeah, but I'm not a dog yet. I'm still a wolf until I become domesticated. I'm still a wolf, and I haven't seen anybody here stepping up yet to domesticate me. So I'm thinking for the foreseeable future, things are gonna remain that way. I'm thinking I'm gonna be a wolf for the foreseeable future. Nobody has stepped up to domesticate me, so that's just kind of the way things are. That's just kind of how things are. I'll domesticate Haru 3.0. This one's 3.0 though. I am currently Haru 3.0. I'm currently Haru 3.0. You might wanna wait for the next iteration of Haru 4 then. I'm thinking of setting myself a hard deadline on when I am going to choose a live 2D artist by, because otherwise I am going to be very stuck up on that for a long time. I get the analysis paralysis on my face. Hi Garm! Hi Garm! Hi Veda! How are you two today? How are you two? How is Thursday treating you? How is your Thursday going? You've almost made it to the end of the week. No, it's my snow. You gotta share. You gotta share. Are you cat friendly? If not, I can't. I love cats! I love cats. Not in like an eat them, chew on them kind of way either. Like, they will be my buddies. They can sleep on me or in my hood or something. I don't know. They can sleep on my head. That'll be cute. You know, I'll walk around with your cat on my head. I used to have a cat that I could do that with on these. I could put him on my hat and my head, and he would just stay there. He would just like ride on top of me while I wandered around just doing things in my day. I love that dude on Wolfies. I miss that dude every day. Every day. My day's been good so far. Pretty chill. No, live in the South. Nobody here knows how to drive safe in the snow. Therefore, I'm thankful we haven't had it yet. If any of you do like live in Texas, I know for sure, just due to the fact that, you know, I've gotten people's addresses, I know some Awomfis are in Texas. Please make sure you are staying safe. Please make sure you're staying safe, especially if it's snowing there again. Please make sure you have like warmth. Make sure you have sweaters just in case. Make sure you have food and like maybe a backup generator or something. You know, stay safe for me, okay? I need you to stay safe on all this. Sis is a YouTuber / gaming channel. Then he moved to boxing and rapping? What? Rapping? I never get snow where I am in Australia. I'm sorry. I love snow. I love snow. It's one of my favorite things, and I basically don't get it anymore on the West Coast snowmobiles. It's so sad. You can eat fiberglass? Maybe. I don't know. I've eaten it at least. You've eaten some strange things, DTW. You've eaten some strange things that I would not recommend most people eat. Oh, 4 then? Yeah, hold out for Haru number 4 because I'm thinking Haru number 4 is probably going to be like my basically forever model, with one exception. With one huge major exception. If I find somebody that I really truly love after my deadline I'm going to set for myself, or if Omochi opens back up, I want an Omochi model so bad. I am a literal who I am not cool enough to get an Omochi model, and I cry about that every night. I am laying in bed falling asleep with tears rolling down my eyes, holding a picture that's just a big collage of all of Omochi's models. I'm clutching it to my chest every night. Haru, you're blacklisted by all the Japanese artists, remember? I'm not. Your eyes are kind of creepy, to be honest. What do you mean? You don't just say that about somebody's eyes. You don't just say that. What do you mean my eyes are creepy? You take it back. You take it back. Haru, in my opinion, PNGs are better than full models. Bring back Haru too. I like my live 2D though. It lets me be more expressive with you guys. It lets me be more expressive. Doing great now that I catch the stream. Ah, that's so sweet, Vita. That's so sweet. That's super sweet. That's cute. That's cute. Haven't been domesticated. Haru, you have redeems where we put a collar on you? Have you speak in third person and pat your head? You're as wild as a poodle. I'm wild and free. I'm untamed. I'm untamed. Look at my chompers. Do these look like wolf-esque? Do these look like dog-esque chompers, or do these look like wolf chompers? There's one correct answer here. There's one correct answer here, Alonphase. And if you answer wrong, I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite. Do a wild howl then? You're not getting an AWOO out of me for free. You're not getting one for free. You already have a clip of one. You can have one AWOO per special event stream, okay? Okay? Dog. Bite me? You're not supposed to want it. You're not supposed to want it. Getting more snow soon, Haru. You gotta get her tomorrow? Gotta get who tomorrow? Snow? Ooh. Now we're cooking. He used to have a cat and then he became dinner? No! I have never eaten cat as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. I might try it. Maybe. If it was being served up by a professional. I might try it. I've tried like I've tried like horses. I've eaten horse before in Japan. That was tasty. I've tried shark. I've tried whale. I've tried. I think I've tried like alligator and ostrich, and I will eat basically anything under the sun, at least once. At least once. Let me get a drink on this. Let me have a sippy, okay? I've been to the mountains in the lower parts of Australia to see the snow and ski, but only been once. I want to go skiing. That sounds great. Weirdest thing I've eaten is deep fried crickets. That doesn't sound... I do not like crickets. I have tried crickets before. They are nasty. They are nasty. I have tried, let me find a picture real quick. They have, barbecue crickets, I think? Well, let me see. I can probably literally identify the bag even. Was it these? I don't think, I think it might have been these, no. Oh, okay, I don't see the particular bag that I ate. Let me put this on screen. Let me put this on screen. It's not going to be particularly nasty or anything. I have tried these. Maybe not this exact brand. I know my big fat tail is in the way and it's kind of hard to see. Hold on. Let me get really tiny on Fizz. Let me get really tiny. Here we go. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Thank you for the head pat. So more accurate, Haru. Be nice. Actually, is that as tiny as I can get? Okay, this is as small as I can get out on Fizz. I'll be this big. So I've tried these crickets before. They are nasty. They are nasty. I've talked about these once or twice. They taste like old dirt. They taste like old dirt is the best way I can describe them. They are not good. They are not good. So small. Always. I know I'm tiny, but I'm not that tiny. I'm not so small that crickets are bigger than me. I'm still 5 feet. Sorry. No, don't bite me. Can you bite me for insurance fraud? I mean, is it insurance fraud then? If I'm like in on it, is it? If I'm in on it, do I get half of it? Actually, no! If I bite one of you and you report it, they'll probably put me down. They'll probably put me down on one of these. You don't want that, right? You don't want me put down, I hope. I really hope. Hi, Starchy friend. How are you today? My Almonfays are trying to put me down. Of course, a feral heckhound eats man best friend, the humble horse. I can't believe Haru ate the sun. I would eat the sun if it were possible, just to see how it tastes. I tried to eat a stallion, but it left me feel like a little horse. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Have you tried chapulines? They're Mexican crickets that are quite good, although they're also used as an ingredient in other foods. As far as I'm aware, I haven't. I would be willing to try more bugs in the future, but every time I've tried them, they have been so nasty. They've been so disgusting. I'm going to show some here real quick on stream, like an up close. If you're squeamish about bugs or something, look away for a second. I will tell you when they are gone. I'll tell you when they're gone. Here they come. Here they come. They are gross. They are gross. This is what they look like whenever you have them out of the bag, and like it's about what you would expect. Like, they taste like, I have no better way to put it than they taste like old dirt. They are nasty. They are nasty. Let me get those back off screen. Okay, you're safe to look again. You're safe to look again. I have to go, but I leave you with this joke. How do you keep a VTuber in suspense? I'm not falling for that. Thank you for the 50 bits, Jay. Thank you so much, and have a great rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. These are some EDF-sized crickets. How about them honey-coated crunchy crawdads? See, are you supposed to crunch crawdads? I thought you were supposed to, like, suck their butts out. You're supposed to suck their butts out, right? Like, I'm not. Yeah, it sounds bad. It sounds bad, but you're supposed to, like, you're supposed to suck their meat through their butts, right? No, that's gross. That's gross. Did you know human stomach can't digest that much? I forget how to pronounce that word. I always thought it was pronounced chitin, and you guys corrected me. And it'll get us sick, us being humanoid creatures. How do you pronounce that word? It is not chitin. Chitin? Chiton? Kython? I'm getting 3 different responses here. Officer, that's the rabid dog that bit me. Okay, 1, I'm not a dog. 2, I would be able to talk my way out of this situation. 1, Haru is worth one insurance fraud paycheck I am owed. No! If Haru gets put down, I called dibs on Haru's son. He's not my son. Okay, we talked about Haru Jr. yesterday. I don't think any of you want Haru Jr. I don't think any of you want Haru Jr. And that is not my son either. Okay. Don't put Haru down. At least Peter Jojo's on my side. Usually they relocate wolves when they bite someone, so you'd get. Oh, I get a free vacation. Okay, I am going to chomp on you, and I want to go to I want to go to Japan. Will they throw me in a cage on a plane and send me to Japan as a cool vacation? Please don't eat the sun. Mini horses used to be a popular pet in my hometown. Really? I know they have like those little ponies. What are those called? Tiny horse. Tiny horse. They have. Look at this majestic feat of nature, Almonfays. Look at this majestic, beautiful beast. What do you think? He is like they literally just took a full-size horse and they scaled him down. This is one of nature's wonders, Almonfays. Like, this guy here, some of them look kind of like stubby and tiny and chubby, but this guy is just, he's just tiny. He's just tiny. Shetland? I don't know. I don't know the name of this horse. They're these little stubby dudes too. This is apparently the smallest horse in the world. This doesn't give me a good scale for a size scale here. Kaiton might be closer. Kaiton? Kaiton? Okay, hard. Time to go to the farm. Your sounds aren't working? Are they not? Are they not again? That is so annoying. Hold on, can I fix it? Let's do this and this. Hopefully that'll fix it. Hopefully that'll fix it. I was hearing them. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. Thank you. Dirt. They're so gross. Have you tried Goblin, Haru? What is Goblin? What is Goblin, Blessed? What is Goblin? Would you care to fill me in? The one I had was freshly fried and they're yummy. See, like, they're too crunchy and they just aren't that good in my opinion. I don't know. Who gets the taxidermied Haru? Oh, would you guys keep me on like your fireplace or something? Where would you put me if you had me taxidermied? Keep in mind, I am 5 feet tall, so like I take up a bit of floor space. You might not be able to fit me on your fireplace unless you have me like, you could get me taxidermied in a sexy pose. I could be laying across your fireplace taxidermied in a sexy pose. What about that, Elmofees? Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Elmofees. Probably make you into a side table? No, I don't want to hold your coffee cups. Hey Hara, if you smuggle drugs into Japan, you can stay there for a lot longer. Okay. Can somebody, I shouldn't even joke about that. I was going to ask if somebody could hook me up. I shouldn't joke about that. They airdrop you to Hokkaido? Then yeah, I am absolutely going to bite somebody. If you guys want to get bit, like, line up, just give me part of your insurance fraud claims, and if I get a free trip to Hokkaido, you are all getting bitten. You are all getting bitten, Elmofees. Too bad you're going to Brazil. I'd like to go to Brazil. I'd like to see what it's like. I want to travel the world. I want to see pretty much everywhere. Such a fierce-looking horse. Look at this little guy, Elmofees. Look at this little guy. They're so tiny. Hold on. Check out this dude. Elmofees. He's such a little guy. Like, I might be able to ride him, maybe. You guys probably can. I'd maybe have to pull my legs up. I can't really tell how tall he is. I don't know how big that guy is. Goblin D's nuts. You know what? I already timed enough people out for that yesterday. Consider this a warning, Elmofees. Consider this a warning. No more of those jokes today. Is that your steed? Hey, come on. I'm a bit bigger than that. Check this out. This is I don't know how big this kid is, but that's maybe approximately my size. Maybe I don't know how big your average child is. I don't know how tall like this kid's supposed to be. Goblins aren't as bad as mind goblins. What are mind goblins? Ew, goblins. I don't like goblins. Did medieval jesters ride tiny horses instead of tiny bicycles? I don't think so. No, Haru, no. I already know what this one is. I'm baiting you guys. Say it. I dare you to say it. Whoever wants to get timed out for a minute, say it now. Steve Jobs. Okay, I'm not going to time you out because that removes your mod. We found this out yesterday. I don't want to have to do that again. Bed pillow? You would have your very own, like, fold a life-size Harudaki Makura. What do you think, Elmofees? Would you take a taxidermied Haru to bed with you? What do you think? Taxidermy pillow? Sicko mode maxing? You can take me to bed and snuggle me every night. Would you mind Goblin DN? There, I gotcha. I'm sorry, Chef Hathaway. I said I would do it, so I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would be a liar if I didn't. I would be a liar if I didn't do it. I'm sorry, Chef Hathaway. Horror-sized horses. Could have your head mounted. Or butt! Don't mount my butt above your fireplace, Owen Phase. Don't mount my butt above your fireplace. I know I've got a nice one. I know I've got a nice one. I've got my I have my 2 pale moons, Owen Phase. True to my name, but keep that under the rest. Keep that with the rest of the taxidermy, okay? Keep that under some pants. All right? I do not want my butthole exposed to the world. It's that thing about animal buttholes on one face. I'm going to put pants on every animal. I'm going to put pants on every animal because I don't want to see animal buttholes. Okay? Keeping it hot above the fireplace. No. I'd like to go to Greece. I want to see all the ancient monuments. I would love to go to Greece and Rome. Those would be great. I want to go to Italy. Like I know Rome's in Italy, but like I want to go there. I want to experience their culture. I want to see like all the cool historical monuments. I want to eat some of their tasty, like their authentic food. I think that would be great. I think if I remember right, I want to say Italy has a really big coffee culture too. I think I might be wrong there. I might be wrong. Don't you dare me. There, I got you. You're a brave soul, Chef Hathaway. You're a brave soul. You'll be remembered, soldier. Would it stink? Do you mean my butt? No. No. Why would it? What kind of question is that? We need that Wolfie Cowboy? 20,000 calories? You mean for the tiny horses? Should we be jealous? Side dish? Don't eat the tiny horses. Like, honestly, I won't phase. Like I was saying before, horse meat is delicious. It is delicious. If you ever go to a country that serves it, 100% try horse meat. I don't know if they do or not in the US. I think. Picture of a soldier getting hit with knives and bullets while protecting the sleeping Wolfies. Oh, I asked if the harder pillow would say. Okay, I thought you were. Thought you were talking about a different subject, a different taxidermied part of my body. Okay. Taxidermy heart and use necromancy. At that point, why would you bother getting me stuffed first? Why wouldn't you just necromancy me while I'm still, you know, full of goopy fleshy parts? Why wouldn't you just do that? Haru, why would we cuddle your taxidermied body? Because you miss me. Because you miss me, and that's the closest thing you've got. That's the closest thing you've got. Like, it's the real life Haruduki Makura. And you can have the nice side where I'm there wearing my clothes and like I've got my arms out ready to give you a hug, and then you can have the naughty side where I have my tail covering up my naughty bits. I mostly said the mounted butt as a SpongeBob reference. See, I haven't watched a lot of SpongeBob. Like, I don't get a lot of these SpongeBob references. I'd like to tour the entire ancient world, but I ain't made of money. Yeah, like, a lot of those places are expensive because, like, people do want to go tour them and see them, and I wish I had, like, stupid crazy amounts of money on phase. If I did this before whenever I went on a trip. I went to Europe. That was... I took like a, what was it, like a 2-week long, I think, trip to Europe, and I went to Scotland, England, and France. And I did a nice PowerPoint presentation and included a lot of pictures for you guys, and I would definitely do that again if I went to another country. I would 100% do that again. I know like 90 97.8% of you were not here back whenever I did those PowerPoints. But I would definitely do that again if I had the opportunity to travel. Spanakopita! I love that episode. I love that episode. Venture Brothers is great, by the way, Olympies. If you've never seen it, go watch Venture Brothers. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. That's me. Alright, it's probably about 100,000 calories. Where are you getting this guesstimate from? He's small, so it's less than the average human. Okay, here is an important question. If you eat me, Amonfis, if I pass away, if you were going to consume me for the calorie content in my body, are you going to eat my fur? What are you gonna do with my fur? What are you gonna do with my fur, Amonfis? He's small, so it's less than the average human. What size person is the average human calorie count based off of? Like, 5 feet isn't that much smaller than the average. I think the average is like 5'4" or something, right? I'm not that much shorter than the rest of the world. I'm not too much shorter. I would eat a Haru. Don't eat me on my face. I'm going to cast Flesh to Stone on Haru and call it a day. Is that a thing? I don't really want to be a golem. I like. I was like in the middle of like sneezing whenever that like slipped out. Oh, that was a really awkward, unsatisfying sneeze. That was a really unsatisfying sneeze. That was like a cough and a sneeze. That didn't feel good at all, bless you. Thank you, Olympies. That didn't feel good at all. What a ripoff. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Which naughty bits? Hard Junior doesn't exist. I have, depending on your definition, I have a pee-pee, I've got a butthole, I've got 2 nipples, okay? I'm a lot like you guys. Those are the naughty bits. Alright? Holding someone's taxidermied body is the most emo thing I've ever heard. You snuggle up with your taxidermied lover every night. Oh, that would be creepy. That'd be like something a serial killer would do. Haru would fit right in 1812 France. Where in France did you go? What happened in 1812 in France? Genuine question. I don't know my stuff. Where in France did you go? I was mostly in Paris. I have a friend that's a bit, like an hour away from Paris. I took a train to go visit her, and she lives out in like a more rural area. It's still a pretty nice town that she lives in, but it's definitely more rural compared to Paris. And like, I don't want to say where she lives. I don't want to say exactly where she lives because I feel like that would be, you know, a bit rude. That would be a bit rude. We could sell it. Probably worth a lot. Heckhound fur? Don't sell me. Make a fur hat? A coat? A fursuit? I wouldn't make a good fursuit. I would not make a good fursuit, but now that I know, anime kigurumi. I can pull this one up on demand now on Face. I can pull this one up on demand to show you what the Haru suit looks like. I did actually pull up this person's Twitter the other day, and I had some other pictures. Was that while I was on stream? I don't remember. Hold on. Let me see. Can I find that Twitter? Was it this? I hope whatever this is doesn't start like blasting out my speakers. It's not that. That was definitely yesterday that I found that. I don't think I'm going to be able to find the really cute fursuit again. And a lot of you were like, furries aren't cute. I hate furries. Furries are the worst. And it's like, I won't face. Furries are people too, and like, don't judge people based on that. That's not cool. It's not like the 2000s internet anymore. I hate Western furries. Well, knock that off. Knock that off, okay? We love everybody here. We love everybody here at Lone Phase. It's a thing? Everything is a thing? Huh? What's a thing? Sticks to snakes. Best spell though. Oh, you mean there's like an everything spell in like D&D? Only 2? In the form that I've chosen, I have the same amount of all of those parts that you do. I don't have like 20 testicles or anything weird like that. In the form that I am currently in, I have a normal amount of everything. Okay? Alright, Lone Phase. Just letting you know, just letting you know. The Vitruvian Haru? I'd like to see that. I'd like to see that. Also have a mouth. A mouth is not a dirty place. We do not censor the mouth. Actually, I suppose we do censor the mouth. There are certain things you can't say on Lone Phase. There are certain things that you can't say. We do censor the mouth. In France, you can marry someone who's passed. What? Is that still something you can do? Is that still something you can do? Let's just say they ate a lot of horse meat. Horse meat is delicious. Horse meat is delicious. The second you go furry, I'm out. What if I got a really cute kemo model? Kimono is cute, Lone Phase. Kimono is cute. Like, check this out. Check this out. I showed this off the other day, but like this is adorable. This is adorable. This could be me. It could be me under there for all you know. I suddenly realized Kerfus is R2-D2. Now that you say it. Hating furries is so 2006. Yeah, it's not like the early 2000s anymore. Lone Phase. Like, be polite, be respectful to everybody. You know. I'm sure they'd be tasting a soup like everybody else. Like, if you are going to hate people at Lone Phase, I don't think anybody should hate anyone. If you are going to hate people, be an equal opportunity hater. Do not selectively hate, okay? That is the wrong way to be. That is the wrong way to be. That's just IRL Haru. That's not me. That's not me. I'm not actually under there. Imagine seeing this at the end of the dark alleyway. Okay, you saying that reminds me of the... Have you all seen Donnie Darko? Donnie Darko rabbit. Let me pull up a picture of this dude. Imagine seeing the rabbit from Donnie Darko at the end of an alleyway at Lone Phase. Do they have a good picture of him here? Here's a pretty good one. If you've never seen Donnie Darko, imagine seeing this dude at the end of an alleyway at Lone Phase. I follow them on Twitter. You mean the person with the rabbit kigurumi? I think that's adorable looking. Like, I would absolutely wear one of those. I would absolutely wear one of those and go to a convention. You know, 90,000 calories? You mean me? Me? Love this cosplayer's videos. I don't know. I hate everyone equally. Just don't hate people on Lone Phase. White hair, white skin, red eyes. It's Haru? Oh, heck no. What do you mean cute? What do you mean cute? Are you talking about the Donnie Darko rabbit or are you talking about the previous one? The previous one is cute. The Donnie Darko rabbit is not cute. Yeah, Donnie? No! He's not cute. He's creepy looking. He's designed to be creepy looking. Like, here's a picture of like the face of it up close. Okay, it's meant to be creepy. But look, he's smiling. I'd run up and drop kick him. That's when I pull out my 6-shooter and unload explosive rounds. That's not that bad. It gets worse. It gets worse. It definitely gets scarier. But like, I don't know. I think I would definitely be afeared were I to see this at the end of a dark alleyway, like, and it wasn't like, maybe if it was Halloween or something. Maybe if it was Halloween or something, I wouldn't be that afeared. Maybe they just need a hug. Yeah, like think about it at Lone Phase. So you have this at the end of a dark alleyway. You walk up to it, you embrace it, and you give them a hug, and slowly over the course of like a minute while you're giving them a hug, they slowly transform into this. What do you think? What do you think? It's just, they need a little bit of love in their heart. They need a little bit of love in their heart. Donnie is kinda what? I have not watched Donnie Darko in like 100 bazillion years. Can I just hate lazy coworkers and leave it at that? I would still say don't hate them for that. Be mad about their actions. Do not hate them. Don't hate people, Awonface. There's no reason to hate people. There is nobody in my life that I hate. There's nobody in my life that I hate. If I ever use the H word, Awonface, if I ever use the H word, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I do not hold hate in my heart. Life is too short for that. Life is too short for that. Instead, fill your heart with love, Awonface. Fill your heart with love. You'll have a better life that way. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Don't hate your coworkers. Hate management that lets them keep their job. There's that too. There is also that. I just realized we've been going for over an hour. I think it's not telling me when my ad should be playing again. Let me check. I think, okay, yeah, so it says the pre-rolls are back on. It's time for our hourly ad break. Hi, Laha. Ahoy, why are there two Haras? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Let's hold on. Let me. Does it look like me? Do you see some similarities here? I don't. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I don't see any similarities between us. The Donnie to Cutie pipeline. I'd invite him to the family barbecue. Yeah, that's the power of love, Awonface. Do you know who else needs love in their life? Is it me? I could use more love in my life. I could always use more love in my life. Everybody always needs love in their life, Awonface. Never forget that. Never forget that. Even the most jaded, cynical, bitter loner, they probably got that way because they need more love in their life. You know? You know? Hate sustains me. That's why I'm always healthy. Don't hold hate in your heart. Which is cuter? Oh, what? 100% the bunny. 100% the bunny. Like, I will not even be upset at you guys if you say that the bunny is cuter than me. Like, I don't feel like I can compete with that. I don't feel like I can compete with that. Maybe whenever I have my live 2D. Maybe whenever I have my next live 2D. I've shown it off a couple times. Should I show it off again? I won't be. What do you think? Because I'm already in the process of doing it. Because I really like how it looks. I really like how it looks. Ooh, it looks so good on my face. It looks so good. Yeah, sorry, the bunny ones. I'm biased though. I love bunnies more than wolves. Wow, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. See? Now there's 3 of us. Now there's 3 of us on One Piece. Haru is cuter. I think the bunny is cuter. I think the bunny is cuter. Big forehead. I'm joking. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, exactly. I'm also bunny gang. Like, I will not be upset if you guys think the bunny is cuter. Which one is the real Haru? Me. Haru is handsome, not cute. You don't think I'm cute. I don't think I'm cute. That's okay. That's okay. Which do I shoot? Me, please. I'll accept it. I'll keep my friends alive if you'll just take me instead. I knew you were the real one all along. I'm sorry, Haru on the left. Okay, Awonface. Let me get these dudes off screen. It's time for our hourly ad break. I don't know why they're not automatically doing it anymore. It just kind of doesn't do that sometimes, but time for our hourly ad break. Let me go fill up my water bottle. It's at like 1/4 of my water left. I'll be back shortly. Stretch out your legs. Take care of yourselves on Awonface. I will be back in a bit. Go get a snack if you need it. I love you. Hi, I totally messed up there. I went down to go refill my water. I realized I never hit the button to run the ads. I never did that, and I had to sprint back upstairs, and it was like, it says that the ads are 3 minutes long. Those are manual? Yes. Yes. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. It is a pain in the butt. I have to do them manually. Like, there are automatic ones. Third person. Okay, Haru turned on the third person reading. There are automatic ones, but they haven't been playing properly. And Haru's not sure why. Haru has them set on the automatic timer. They should be going off every hour, and it should tell Haru whenever they're going to go off, and they aren't for some reason. Haru's not sure if it's related to running 2 sets of ads during the 15-minute break at the beginning, but the timer keeps telling Haru that those only go that's a whole thing. Haru isn't going to concern you guys with. Haru's not going to concern you guys with that. But Haru had to Haru went downstairs, went to fill up his water bottle, went to, you know, go do what Haru does during break time. And then Haru was like, after like 2 minutes, Haru was like, wait. Haru didn't turn on the ads, and Haru had to sprint back upstairs, turn on the ads, and then Haru had to go back down, and Haru forgot to pee. Haru forgot to pee. Mistakes were made on movies. Let Haru get a drink real quick. Steaks were made. Haru's not a steak fan. Haru wants to try a horse steak. Do they make those? Hold on. Horse steak. Ooh. This looks kinda tasty. I want these. Check out the horse steak. Wrong area. Check this. Oops. Wrong thing. Haru is hitting all the wrong buttons here today. Oh man, Haru is a bad streamer. Okay, there we go. All one face. This looks good. This looks tasty. Haru would definitely eat a horse steak. 100%. This is apparently horse sirloin. Oh, it looks yummy? Yeah, it looks basically indistinguishable from a nice cut of beef. At least to Haru's untrained eye. Amazing. Haru got in Haru's cardio reps today. Haru had to sprint up and sprint down and sprint up and sprint down and sprint up. Haru's bedroom is on the 3rd floor, and Haru streams out of his bedroom. So Haru has to go downstairs to do everything. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. All the heat rises up to Haru's room too. But Haru would definitely try a horse steak. They look pretty delicious. Here's another picture from somebody off of Reddit. Check this out on one face. This looks pretty much indistinguishable from a normal steak to Haru. If we have any trained butchers, Haru knows that there is a trained chef in here. Haru doesn't know if there's any distinguishing this from a cow steak. Hi, McDoomington. How was your McDoomington Thursday going? How's your McDoomington Thursday? But this looks exactly like a regular steak on one piece, and Haru would definitely eat this. Haru would 100% eat this. No doubt in Haru's mind. Meat. Hi, Higa. How are you? How are the wife and kids? How's little Johnny doing? How's business been lately? But Haru would definitely eat more horse. Haru tried horse in Japan. Very tasty meat. I won't phase. Peter Judge is getting hungry again. Haru recommends a snack. Haru recommends a snack if it's not dinner time. I won't phase. Try to hold out until it's actual meal times, actually. Don't snack. Don't snack. That's a bad thing to do, I won't phase. Business been good? Glad to hear it. Alright. On Peter Jojo's way? Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? And Pudding's headphones died? BRB. What kind of food are you having, Pudding? If you're still here. If not, Haru is going to question you whenever you get back. That is our third person timer. I can be normal. I can be so normal. Welcome back, Haru. Thank you, Lexa. Looks yummy. Ooh, fries. See, Haru is... sorry, I am not the biggest fry person. Back. What are you having? What kind of dinner are you having, Pudding? What kind of dinner are you having? Or breakfast, or lunch, or brunch? Mayhaps a midnight snack. What's for food? What is for food? Today, I've been looking up Hytale of all things to see how the devs are doing after they broke radio silence on the devlog. Was that the one that was being made by the one person? Or was that the one being made by, like, the whole team? And I think they got bought up by... Was it Tencent? They got bought out by somebody. It was a whole team. What's the one I'm thinking of that was the voxel-based RPG? We've talked about it here before on stream. It's kind of similar. Oh, right, they got bought out by Riot. It wasn't Tencent, it was Riot. I think Riot's like owned by Tencent now or something, but has there been any news from Hytale? That game looked kind of neat, but it's been coming soon TM for like a decade and a half now or something crazy, right? I think, maybe. I'll eat your leg. You recommended a snack? My legs aren't a snack, Elonface. My legs aren't a snack, okay? My legs are like a whole meal. I probably have at least like... Honestly, most of the calories in my body are probably in my legs and butt. That's where most of my body meat is. Did my go-to? Can't think of anything interesting meal? Pierogies and sausage. Honestly, that sounds great. I have had this one meal where it was... I don't know if they were pierogies or not. It was some kind of like either Russian or Ukrainian, some kind of like Eastern European dumpling that was, oh man, what were they filled with? I think they had all kinds of different stuff in them. I forget where I had those. They were really, really good. And I think they came with like sour cream. They weren't like, pierogies traditionally have like mashed potatoes in them, right? I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I've not eaten a ton of pierogies. But they are really tasty the few times I've had them. Yeah, I think a big problem was the fact that they're developing for every platform, including phones. In my opinion, make the game for all of the consoles and PC first. If you want to do a phone thing, do that later. In my opinion. I used to eat so many pierogies. See, can you put like a bunch of different stuff in them? I think I've actually had... Have any of you ever had... They have like... I think they're still just pierogies where they're filled with like sour cherries. Let me see. Cherry pierogies. Are those pierogies? Yeah! Look at these, LMVs. Look at these. They're really nice. Is there a less crunchy picture? Actually, this one loaded. Hold on. Love dumplings of all kinds. Yeah, like, dumplings are delicious, LMVs. That is something I do not eat enough of. Check these out. They're usually also served with sour cream, from what I recall. They are so good. they work well as like a dessert. They work well as like a main. Honestly, they are just delicious. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. I have always personally been more of a fan of like tart, sour kinds of fruits than I am of just like pure sweet stuff. I prefer to have like something like citrusy, like an orange that has a bit of a tart kick to it, or like I prefer tart cherries over like sweet cherries, or I've been eating a lot of pomegranate lately, and I got a fresh pomegranate. I looked like I was straight out of a murder scene. It was bad. It was bad. Have you guys... I actually tried that because Toma was saying that pomegranates are really good. So I picked up a pomegranate at the store, and if you have never seen the inside of a pomegranate, they are a pain in the butt. They are a pain in the butt. I cut this dude in half, and they look like this inside. They look like this. I ended up eventually just using my hands and just going to town on it, and I was just like using my hands and my mouth to like... You eat the red part. You do not eat the white part. The white part is nasty. The white part is very... How do I put it? Very... It's tannic, if you know what that means. It like makes the inside of your mouth feel like weird and dry and leathery. I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling so much. And I was like taking my fingers in like my mouth, and I was trying to dig all of the red stuff out of this, and by the end, like I looked like I was fresh out of a murder scene. I was like, my hands were caked in red juice, and like it was all over the sides of my mouth, and like I had like, I was trying to use a spoon at first to get these out, and it was not really working, and in the process of trying to use the spoon, I kind of like squished some and the juice sprayed on me, so it looked like I had like a blood spray on me. It was bad, OOPs. It was bad. If somebody would have seen me walk out of my house like that, they probably would have been concerned. But I love pomegranate OOPs. They're tasty. I started buying, they have these like cups of like pre-cut up, would you call it seeded? They have them like already separated from the fruit, and you can buy like little cups of those. Honestly, they're not really that much more expensive than a regular pomegranate, but I have found something about them being stored in the little vacuum sealed cups. They lose their tartness, and the seeds inside of them, they start to kind of taste like peanut butter. It's the weirdest thing, and honestly, I don't know if I'm going to get the like pre-done up cups anymore, because I like the tartness of the pomegranate. I like that a whole lot. They genuinely, what? Yeah, like they tasted like peanut butter. I think it was maybe just like, they have reasonably large seeds inside. I don't know what you would call these, the fruit, I guess? They have reasonably large seeds inside, and like you just crunch them as you're eating, and like they're not that much of a pain. They're not the kind that you have to like spit out because they're too big or whatever. And the pre-packaged ones taste like peanut butter. They lose the tart kick and they just taste like peanut butter. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is on my face, but it's not great. I don't like it. I don't think I'm going to keep getting those. I used to eat so many pierogies. I'm on phase. I love like pastas and dumplings and stuff. Those are one of those things where they are enough of a pain in the butt that I will never make my own pasta or my own like dumplings. I have a couple times made like steamed dumplings and stuff, and it is such a pain in the butt. Same here. It's not a big AAA style team with thousands of people, with its own sub-studio dedicated to Batman's cape physics. Yeah, like, they were a pretty small team if I remember right. So, like, it's... Just focus on the consoles and PC first. Mobile can come later. It can come later. Bite down on a lemon. I love lemons. I love lemons. There are times where I will just straight up like take a lemon and chomp down on it. That is so good on movies. That is so good. That is one of my that's one of my weird things I do. I love lemons. I love the sourness. Would you attend a lemon party, Heart? Don't say that. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. My time has come. Good night, Amalphys, and silly pretty boy on screen. Night, Peter, Jojo, sleep well. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. I know it. Feral, I looked like I was straight out of a murder scene and I was a cannibal, but I like pomegranates. I like pomegranates. If I know a better way, you can cut them up in like a star shape and then puck them all out. I might try that. I might try that. They actually have a picture here. I assume is this like what you're talking about? Let me scoot over. I assume you like cut it in half and see where the middle part is, and then you cut it up like this. That seems way more approachable than how I had it done. That was a mess. That was a mess picking around all the white and trying to like rip it into chunks to eat it that way. I don't think I've ever had a fresh pomegranate. Honestly, strongly recommend it. Strongly recommend it. Pomegranates aren't super expensive. They're kind of on the pricier side for fruit. You're not going to get them like the same price you're gonna get like bananas or like I don't know, like a thing of oranges or something. I usually eat. Do you guys know the little tiny itty bitty oranges? I don't actually know what kind they are, but they call them cuties, and they put them in the little bags, and they have the cute little faces on them. They have the cute little faces on them. I get cuties oranges. These are little tiny guys. These are little itty bitty dudes, and I eat like 2 or 3 of these most days. I have started making these a staple. These are probably, it says right there, California mandarin oranges on these. These are so nice. My granny used to have a tree of this fruit. A tree of pomegranates? That sounds really nice. Hi, the genie problem. How's Thursday treating you? How's Thursday? How's stuff? How are things? Whenever I was growing up, I had, in my backyard, a pear tree. I could have as many fresh pears as I wanted. Guess who doesn't like pears? Guess who thinks pears are the most disgusting thing in the entire world? I had a pear tree in my backyard. I hate pears, and it was kind of a pain in the butt because I remember you had to go like pick up the pears so that they didn't like lay there and rot and like attract animals, and that was a pain at one piece. That was a pain. It's so tasty. Yeah, pomegranates are great. Like, if any of you haven't tried pomegranate, like, if you're gonna go to the store tomorrow or this weekend or whatever, just grab a pomegranate. Don't hurt yourself whenever you're like cutting it up and stuff, but like, pomegranates are delicious. They're delicious. So you channel chaotic good barbarian then? Whoa, huh? Eating lemons to establish dominance? It's not an established dominance thing. Like, I like the sour. I like lemons, they're tasty. Which is weird because my tastes in fruit are a bit off. I know a lot of people really like, I don't know, like pineapples and what are some other tropical fruits? Like mangoes. I don't like those. I don't like pears. I don't like peaches. I would say there's probably more fruit that I dislike than vegetables. You sound like a pregnant person? What do you mean? How do I sound like a pregnant person? Also, I gotta pull out the art. Gotta pull out the art real quick. You can enjoy this handsome young lad real quick while I get out the other art. Any excuse to show this art. any excuse to show this art at one phase. Oh no, I'm so pegrid. I've got this one on speed dial. Got it on speed dial. Yeah, small citrus. Mandarins? What, really? Pears are good? I think my problem with pears, I don't care for the flavor of them. I also don't particularly care for the taste of them, and like, sorry, I just said the same thing twice. I don't care for the flavor of them, but more importantly to me, I think I don't particularly care for the texture of them. They have a very bizarre texture about them. I'll hurry get pregnant. Alphys, please behave. Please behave. Okay. Please be good. I don't want to bonk anyone. Let's not get too horny. Okay. Hi, Beamic. Hi, Beamic. How are you? How's your Thursday going? And a heckhound in a pear tree? Yeah, like the Christmas thing. But pears are gross. Pears are yucky. Pears are nasty. I do not like pears. I do not want to eat pears. I do not want to see pears, which is sad because I feel like I've seen a lot of otherwise tasty sounding dishes that are paired up with like pears. And I would say oftentimes I like figs a lot. I like figs a lot. Have you ever tried figs on figs? Figs are kind of scary because I've heard there's something where like you can have like wasps inside of figs or something like that, right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Hello, I'm doing decent. How about you? I'm doing good, but I kind of have to pee. I forgot to pee during my last ad break. I forgot to pee during our hourly ad break. Oh, let me show you guys. You've all seen a fig. You've all seen a fig, and I don't know what it is. I don't know how it works. Hoping it's just me. Audio's cutting out every now and then. Gonna restart Twitch. Yeah, just say like refresh the page or something real quick. That might fix it. I don't know how exactly this works, but you have these. These are figs. And there's something where somehow like a wasp can get trapped inside the middle of the fig somehow or something like that. I don't really understand how that happens. Cause like the inside of them does kind of look like it's got like a hole or something. But I don't know how a wasp would become trapped in it. And figs are tasty. Figs are tasty. I see a lot of dishes that have figs. I feel like I see figs and pear paired together a lot, and I just don't like pear. And that's sad to me because I do like figs. I do like figs. So I basically never want to get any of these dishes that are like fig and pear something. Wasps continue to be the worst thing ever. I am not a wasp fan. Thankfully, I'm a bit of a shut-in. I'm a bit of a hikikomori, if you want to say that on one phase. I don't leave my house super often, and I'm pretty happy about that because I don't have to see a lot of gross bugs. I'm not a bug fan. I'm big time not a bug fan. I don't do well with spiders. I don't do well with flying insects. I don't do well with bees. I don't do well with wasps. Like, honeybees are okay. Honeybees are okay. Those are about the limit of what I can handle for like bugs. But if I see like a wasp, if I see a spider, if I see like ants or something, if I see like a fly or a gnat, like I'm grossed out. I'm grossed out. Aren't figs real expensive? See, I don't remember them being that expensive. You can buy like dried figs and they're relatively cheap, I believe. I forget what dried, what is a dried fig? Are they just called figs? I swore there was a different name for a dried fig, but I don't remember figs being that expensive. I don't think, like, they're not something I buy, like, basically ever. I have actually probably only had, like, a fig by itself once in my life, if that. So I'm not actually sure if they're very expensive or not. I don't think they are. I'm not sure. But I don't know. I don't like bugs. Despite that on phase, I hold no hate in my heart. I love everyone. I love everything. I will do my absolute best to always just capture any kind of like insects or bugs that are in my home. If there's like a spider that shows itself to me or something, I'm gonna put it in a jar and take it outside. That's what I like to do, because even if they are nasty home invaders that I don't like, I will just try to take them outside and leave them there. Because I don't want to have to kill things. I don't want to have to kill things. Dates? Are those what dried fig? Hold on. What is a date? Is a date just a dried fig? Dates are sweet. I think dates are a separate thing. I believe. Oh, it might be dates I'm thinking of. Dates might be the ones that have the wasps in them. A wasp helps fig flowers inseminate and get stuck inside sometimes. Is that how that happens? Is it figs or is it dates that have the wasps in them sometimes? I might be thinking of dates. I might have just had that messed up. Perhaps. Delivery person came by and left so fast I didn't even get the tip. Phase, if you are ever like a delivery driver or whatever, don't speed off. Don't speed off if you want a tip. Don't speed off. That is my recommendation. But yeah, I don't know. I think like wasps are probably, in terms of my top least favorite animals, I would say up there are probably wasps, centipedes, millipedes, and spiders. If I ever see like a centipede or millipede, like I am absolutely like grossed out. I'm freaking out. I'm getting out of there. And somebody was telling me the other day like that centipedes and millipedes are pals, and I just don't agree. Hi Foley, how are you? How's your Thursday treating you? I think I've said this before, but spiders are one of the few things I have a legitimate phobia of. Most of my nightmares are about them or working retail. I've never worked retail, thankfully. I am a NEET through and through. Other than I've worked on farms before. I've worked on farms before, if you count that. I got paid to do like horse stables and stuff. That probably counts. I am not a lifelong NEET, but I am a NEET. Everybody talks about like working retail being like the worst thing in the entire world. Everybody talks about like surface jobs as if they are like the most miserable thing ever. Thankfully, I have never done them. What's so bad about them, MMLCs? Is it just a matter of like people are just rude? People just like don't respect you and stuff? I don't actually like it doesn't sound like it'd be that bad. People are what's bad. The lack of being able to retaliate. I suppose if there's a customer that's being like particularly belligerent, like some people don't realize though. Some people don't realize whenever you are out and about doing stuff in your day, like if you're ever in a bad mood, please, I encourage you, don't take it out on other people. It's not their fault. They're just people too that have their own lives going on and stuff. I always try to keep in mind, like, whenever I'm here streaming, like, I try to remember as much as I can about you guys, because it's really easy for a lot of people. It's really easy for a lot of people to not realize that the text on the screen has a person's face behind it. It has, just because you don't see it, like, there's a person on the other side. And, like, there's, you know, their feelings, their hopes, their dreams. Like, they could be having a bad day, too, and I always try to keep that in mind. And I especially don't understand how people can do that in real life, face to face with somebody else. Like, I can be mad about things. I will do my absolute best to never take that out on somebody else unless they like explicitly caused it, in which case they are they are going to be able to file for a bite charge against me. They are going to be able to file their insurance claims that a wild heckhound bit them. If you could fight the customers, it would be fun. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Centipede anti-cough pill? Is that a thing? I don't necessarily know if I want to know about that. Centipedes are gross. Millipedes are gross. I don't like them. I don't like them all in phase. I'm sure we all have so many stories of that customer times 100. I'm glad I've never had to work that kind of thing. Everybody makes it sound like it is the worst experience. And like, everybody also makes it sound like everybody else at your workplace is also out to get you. It feels like every time somebody talks about retail, they're like, my manager is bad, my coworkers are bad, everybody just makes my life worse. Yeah, it's really effective. Very bitter though. I don't think I would want to take a pill that has a centipede in it. I've also had the cougar come on to me with her daughter by her while working retail. That sounds really awkward. That sounds really, really awkward. How do you deal with that, Homeface? Retail work will put some lead in your pipe for sure. We don't want lead in our pipes, Homeface. Don't drink lead. Don't drink lead. Also, when the manager is also hostile, it's like a sandwich that you don't want to eat, but you have to get paid. Poker face? I don't know what I would do in that situation, Wolfies. I don't know what I have no clue how I would react in that situation. I guess I would probably do the same thing that I did whenever I was hit on at the convention. I'd probably just be like, no, sorry, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I appreciate it though, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. The reason they do that is because they've gotten away with treating the workers harshly over and over, and therefore have learned that nothing will happen to them. Yeah, like, I think the customer first mentality is mostly sound. I do think that there should be some accountability for like managers to protect their workers. Like if somebody is straight up like berating or being like belligerent or rude or like I think obviously they're going to do something if somebody's straight up attacking a worker, but I think like somebody should be there to step in on behalf of the employees, because nobody should have to go through that. Nobody should have to go through that on movies, in my opinion. I wish we were in a world where people were just nice enough to each other that isn't an issue, but there have been a couple times where like I've been at the store and people have been like going off at like a worker or something, and I've been like, hey, come on, you don't need to treat that person that way, like it's not their fault. And they usually end up getting mad at me, but it usually ends up defusing the situation at least. Like, I don't know. Nobody needs to do that. Nobody needs to do that. That still happens to me while working the bars. Do you mean having a mother and her daughter come in and the mother starts hitting on you drunkenly? That sounds like a very awkward situation. Retail work should be required, like being drafted into the military. See, I think if everybody had done it, everybody would probably be nicer about it. Maybe if they've been on the other side of the fence. Hopefully. You can always find out who worked retail if they're extremely saintly patient. I don't know, like, I realize that like a lot of things going on are, you know, not their fault. And they're doing their best. They're doing their best. They're just there doing their job, and they could be having just as bad a day as you are. They could be having a worse day than you are. And they just have to sit there and take it. And I don't think that's very good. I don't think that's very fair, you know? That's what good managers do. Do they? I was always under the impression that if anybody from the store tried to actively do anything about it, they would end up getting like fired or something. Maybe I have a bad idea of how like Maybe I have a bad idea of how like actual regular jobs and stuff work. I am mostly just a NEET other than my farmhand experience, but I was always under the impression if somebody were to like go up to a customer and be like, come on, you can't treat my employee that way, and they actually worked at the place, they would get in trouble or like fired or something for that. That's always what I kind of assumed. That's why I assumed nothing was ever done about it. I don't know. I think like there should definitely be somebody there to protect the workers, because they're just there doing their job. They're just doing their job. Managers should look out for their employees. There's nothing quite like arguing with the customer over why they can't have something for 90% off, only for your manager to march over and say, just do it. Horribly degrading. I'm sorry. Like, I don't understand how people can do that, and like, that's okay either, because I was under the impression that like, prices are kind of set. Unless there's like a sale or like somebody's getting like the store is getting like recouped for their losses in some way by like the manufacturer or something, because that's what like manufacturer coupons are, right? I believe they like reimburse the store for that. A good manager has a backbone and can also defuse bad customer relation situations. See, I don't know if I can do that or not. If somebody was too mean to me, I would probably be the cashier that somebody would be like yelling at, and I would probably start crying. I would probably legitimately start crying at one phase, and I would probably get fired or something for it. If you were being like yelled at by a customer and you started crying, is that something they would fire you for at one phase? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Do you still do farming? No. I grew up very rurally. I grew up like super rurally. I helped out with like raising barns and like helping like birth cows and stuff like that. And I had to like take care of like animals and whatnot. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. I had to like change out horse stables, and I had to like help with like, I don't know, whenever it was time to like sow and harvest the plants and stuff, and it was all a pain in the butt. I wouldn't recommend it on face. Some people like it. It's not for me. I grew up that way. I got my fill. I'm happy to be a city heckhound from now on. I could live in the middle. I could live in the heart of Tokyo, and I could not be happier that way. Says Heckhound, who has never lived there, who has only visited there on vacation. That's an extreme example, but it does happen. Sometimes the manager will have your back, but sometimes they don't, and it's awful. I'm sorry, I'm sorry for those of you who have to work in those situations. I'm sorry. I literally just want to bark at those customers. I'll just break down crying, and then they'll hopefully feel bad for yelling at me. Alright, Elmophase, before we get on to our video game for the day, I have a kind of special console for you today. Kind of. Let me scoot over. This is indeed a special limited edition console. It's a Sega console. It's a Dreamcast. This is not one that Sega did themselves. This isn't one of those like weird situations where it's like what's the name of that one company that I think to this day they still make like the Genesis, maybe the Dreamcast in like South America, and they sell it there. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. It's not one of those situations either, but today I have for you, let me show you this one first. This is very, very ugly. This is Sega reached out to, sorry, not Sega, Bethesda reached out to a modding company, and my understanding of how this went was, and this is an actual official console, this is an actual official thing. They reached out to this dude, and what they had him do was, this does not have the guts of a Dreamcast inside. What this has instead is it has like an Alienware laptop inside of it. This is an actual PC. This is a PC. This is not an actual Dreamcast. It looks like an angsty teen painted it. My understanding from the blog of the guy that made this is Bethesda contacted him. This was a promotion for Rage 2. The video game where they had the funny E3 where they had oh god, what's his name? And Andrew WK? They had Party Man up on stage. What does the A? Does the A stand for awful? I assume it's anarchy. That's like they have that in the game. It's like in the logo, I think. Wait, no, it's just the A in Rage, I think. Hold on. Rage video game. Both of them kind of have it. You can sort of see it on this one. Let me pop this up real quick. I know who Andrew WK is. Really nice guy. He seems funny. Here's the cover for the first Rage, and then Rage 2 is. It seems way more wacky. I have only played like maybe 5 minutes of it. It didn't seem very fun and up my alley, but it's the A in Rage. It's the A in Rage. And my understanding is Bethesda asked this man who did the console mod before he sent it out. They were like, "Hey, can you paint it with the A from Rage 2?" And they had him do it like right before it was getting sent out. So this is what he did. Apparently, before they actually put the console up, they swapped out the case. They did not like how it turned out. They swapped out the case. Why did they do up a Dreamcast for Rage 2? I think it was just like a marketing publicity stunt thing, because what I saw from how they were marketing it as, this is a Dreamcast that can play Rage 2. Because it's not actually a Dreamcast. It's actually just a PC and a Dreamcast shell. So, whenever they finally listed it up on Twitter for people to actually win, it looked like this. Much better. Much better. I assume they had somebody else do this. They saw how the original one looked and they were like, maybe not that. That's an easier pill to swallow. Yeah, I would even go as far as to say, like, this one looks pretty good. This one looks pretty good. Unfortunately, what do you mean soulless? What do you mean soulless? Unfortunately, there are only 2 of these. I think the black casing makes it 10 times better. Yeah, this looks so much better. This looks so much better than the other one. There are only these 2 pictures of it here, and you can see it's turned on. The light still shines. The LED turns on and stuff, and it can run console games, sorry, PC games. Hi, Kiwami. How's Thursday treating you? How's Thursday? It's not as funny though. I am willing to say this one falls into the territory of so bad that it does wrap back around to funny, but at the same time, like, it's really ugly. It's really ugly. Like, no offense to the dude that did this. I'm pretty sure what I saw on his blog is he even said, like, he wasn't happy with it, but they wanted it out, like, next day or something, so it's very ugly. This has personality. Where's the heart? I prefer this one, but they scooped out the guts of it. They put in like some Alienware laptop, and it was good enough to run Rage 2. And that's your special console for the day. They did that as a promotional stunt, and they gave this away to one person over Twitter. I wasn't able to find any other pictures of this. This is the only one that I could find, unfortunately. Well, aside from this one, I think whoever won it, they haven't posted anything online or anything like that. I have not seen more, but I think it's neat in concept. I don't really like whenever people deface like retro hardware like that, because there are only like so many like NES shells out there. There are only so many Dreamcasts out there. There are only so many this. There are only so many that out there, and people are just like ripping them apart just to say, "Hey, look, I have a cool computer case." I think it's not a problem if like the internals of the console are completely shot and it's unsalvageable. But if you're scooping out the insides of a perfectly good like retro console to do something like this, I do not approve of that. I do not approve of that. But can I play Dreamcast games? I think it said it could. I believe it can do both. I think. I'm not sure. I am not sure. You would need to check on that yourself. I think I maybe saw that it could do both. It's really neat. I think it's reasonably cool as long as it was a long dead, already gone Dreamcast, you know? It's not as funny though. That's true. All right, Alonfiz, let us play. Are the controller ports USB? They look like they're just regular Dreamcast ports, I think. I can't tell. Maybe they have something weird going on under the hood where if you plug in a Dreamcast controller, it just works. I couldn't tell you. I don't know a lot about this. There was not a ton of information about this one online, but it was kind of interesting, so that's why I chose it as your special console for the day. Let's go over here. Let's play Mega Man. Let's play Mega Man Alonfiz. Think about it. Have you ever seen a Dreamcast IRL? It's like it's not even, I have a Dreamcast. I think I have like, let me turn this down a little bit for you. I think I maybe have even like 2 Dreamcasts lying around. Hi, Finbar. The vast reaches of space. A realm of infinite possibilities. And a realm of infinite evil. That sounds fake to me. Do you need me to go take a picture of my Dreamcast? Zinnia theme? I think you've told me who that is before. Who is Zinnia? Who's Zinnia? Rockman? Sorry, in this stream we refer to him only as Mega Man. Why do you keep stalking me? Who even are you anyways? Well, you'll see who I am in due time. But I'm not stalking you. I'm simply trying to help. OC fanfic character from Omega Ruby. Right, I remember you mentioning that. I also had a Dreamcast, long deceased. I'm sorry. We live in a world full of fear, of paranoia, of worry about the future. Again, you're being awfully melodramatic about a festival that has gone smoothly without problems. Interesting. I was going to joke and say push Dreamcast with me, but I'd be worried about you taking it seriously. Alonfiz, you don't want to see my feet. This is a no feet, no toes zone, and I'm hopeful that everybody will respect. You should post feet with realistic stink lines. That's gross. And there's no such thing as a realistic stink line. Smells don't have it. You can't visualize smells in real life, Alonfiz, okay? But what if there's something, say, behind the scenes? A collapse of all we know, happening in the shadows. You're really not listening to me, are you? You haven't had your friends sniff check yet? I've told you guys before, I have had my friends give me a sniff check. I have! Like, there have been a couple times where I have been like, I've gone to my friend and I've been like, hey, can you smell my breath for me? Or like, hey, can you smell my armpit for me? Or like, hey, do I just generally like smell? Like, I've had friends give me a sniff check. Sometimes you just need a homie to smell your armpit. Not in a weird way. Not in a weird way, Alonfiz. The simulations, so powerful that they could possibly even access, say, alternate dimensions. What would happen then? Haru? Is this a weird one? Like, are none of you close enough with your friends that you've been like kind of self-conscious and been like, hey, do my armpits smell? Am I the only one? Like, I shower, I take care of my personal hygiene. Hi, Coyote. How are you? How's your Thursday? Yes, I asked my family, maybe? Let's just say that my friends are closer to me than my family. I'm not very close with my family. Take the Dreamcast photo with keyboard switches. I still haven't put those in. I found out. Let me show you real quick. Let me finish up this dialogue, and then I'm going to show you something I did not know about keyboards. The simulation, so powerful they could possibly access alternate dimensions. What would happen then? I'll just sit here and let you finish your dumb soliloquy. Absorbing power from alternate dimensions to solve problems, or connect with worlds where things went differently. Metal Man, you gotta get out of here. A world where things develop differently, and say, robots never really became a thing. Oh, is it gonna be Battle Network? Or a world where all of this is just happening as some fiction that someone watches play out. I'm starting to lose track of where I was going. I apologize. That was me going off on unrelated tangents. Space. Yes, space. Have you noticed the shadow in the sky lately? I can't say I have. No? Shadow? See? This is why I talk to you. It's a shadow so tiny, not many could have noticed it. It may look like a star, but it is not nighttime. Bro, this guy talks so much. Be wary, prepared, something terrible might happen soon. Oh, okay, he's gone. Sigh. I wish he would just leave me alone. Okay, so before we actually get started here, let me show you, PCB mounted versus plate mounted switches. Let me show you this. This is new to me. I found this out very, very recently. There are two kinds of keyboard switches. The ones that I ordered are not for my keyboard. There are PCB mounted keyboard switches, which are the ones on the right. They have two little extra pins there. Two little extra pins. There are, let me find, here's a better picture for you. These are both PCB mounted. So on the left there, the one that has the guide pins highlighted, those are PCB mounted switches. The ones on the right are plate mounted. The way that those work for keyboards with hot swappable switches is you have like a metal plate that you install the plate mounted ones in, and they help hold it still. The ones that you install straight into the PCB, they have those little stabilizer pins there. The good thing about this, I can just get a wire cutter and snip off the little guide pins, and they will work perfectly fine in my keyboard. I did not know that was a thing until they showed up, and I am a dummy, so I was sitting there trying to force them in, and I was like, why aren't these going in? So, I figured that out after a little bit of research. I don't know, I've been in some pretty stinky places. Ew. Alright, let's see, we'll buy both of these. New costume available, excuse me. We bought everything else. Come back soon. I don't know if he's going to get more stock or not. Welcome back. Buy whatever you can. There's nothing to buy. Oh, alright. Let's get out of here. Don't worry, we respect your feet. What do you mean you respect my feet? Malodorous? I won't phase. I am not malodorous. That is a very rude one to say. Okay, have we done tier 5? We have. We're still missing a star there. We gotta go find tier 6. Let's stop by the costume shop. It's kind of cold today, but otherwise doing fine. I'm glad to hear it. Try to bundle up. We can buy Proto Man, Oh, we can be a mentor! We can be Joe Man. I want to be a mentor! We gotta save up our own face. I want to be a mentor. But not the dogs? Huh? You mean my feet? I would not ask my friends to sniff my feet. That is a weird one. Like, I do not consider asking my friends to sniff my armpits weird. I consider asking my friends to sniff my feet a little bit weird. I don't know. Gotta keep the pit fetish locked away. I think armpits are attractive. I think they're pretty aesthetic. Oh, we stopped partway through this one. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. How's Thursday treating you? I think armpits are attractive. Like, there were a bunch of nice-looking muscles made up on one face. I don't have like an armpit fetish or anything, but I think they look good. I think you guys were telling me I pronounced aesthetic wrong. I don't remember how you guys said how I should pronounce it. I guess like really close friends. Like, do I stink? Yeah, I'm not like, hey, bro, you gotta smell my armpits. You gotta smell my armpits. It's nothing like that. It's just like, hey, do my armpits smell? Like that kind of thing. And like, I've been told that my armpits smell nice. Generally, I have a nice smell about me. This place reminds me of home. Could use some more electric-powered octopod stuff. I think we already talked to Sheepman last time. Haru, what did he say? I missed it? I don't know. Hi, brethren! I come into stream and hear Haru talking about smelling armpits. No, I had my friend smell my armpits. It's different. Different. Fragrant? Only if it's a good fragrance. This is Duong by Questmark. I'm gonna go into this one blind. I'm kinda wondering. Had a scare with my phone where it wasn't charging at work. I'm sorry, that sounds like a pain in the butt. What's your opinion on Mega Man Battle Network Metars? They're so cute! I love Mega Man Battle Network Metars on One Phase. They are probably my favorite kind of Metar. Also, check out our cool new charge shop. I think I am going to become a Metar whenever we have more money. They are the most adorable, sweetest little dudes in the world. Seems a bit spooky. We're fine. We're fine. Is this supposed to be Mario? I gotta be honest, I don't remember a lot of landmarks in Mario. I'll be going now? No! Brethren, don't leave! Don't leave. It's Duong. Okay. Okay. I know the history behind this a little bit. Duong, from my understanding, it was a translation by, I forget if it was Korean or Chinese, like school students. They were taking a, what was it? A Japanese class in like high school or something like that. And for their, I think it was their final, they decided they were going to translate, it was Taiwanese, I think? Okay. And they were going to translate a manga, a Japanese manga. So they chose part 4 of JoJo. And rather than trying to translate JoJo, rather than trying to translate Mario as Mario, they translated it as Duong, which, if I remember right, was the name of the town that they lived in. I think. Now that I'm home, it's fine for some reason. Hold on, let me not die. Hi, Momoka! Hi, Momoka! How are you today? Welcome in, Vanquish. Welcome in, Bush Baby. Welcome in, Batlord Flint. Welcome in, Tails the Fogs. What's Momoka up to today? Welcome in, Fred Vera still. Your dairy dose of raid. I really like that raid message. I need to come up with a good all the time raid message. Thank you for the follow, Fred. Hi, Haru. Hope Mega Man's going well. This is a, I guess fan game would be more appropriate. It's technically not a ROM hack. If you've ever heard of Make a Good Mega Man level contest, this is like a more... They had a more recent release come out. It was like the 3rd one, I think. Thank you for the follow, Tails. How was Space Station Silicon Valley? I've heard of that game, never played it. Also, thank you so much, Lexa, for the gifted sub to Momoka. I don't know if I'm just supposed to jump off and die here. Kinda worried. Okay, that's what they wanted. This is supposed to be, assumedly Mario from part 4 of JoJo. Oh my god, what is that horrible sound? What was that? What was that? It was fun and weird. How does it play? How does it play? I sleep now though. Good night, Hara, and good luck. Sorry to raid more. Don't worry, I do that all the time. Don't feel bad. Oh, those are probably supposed to be the ghost dudes from part 4 if I had to guess. Also, thank you for the follow, Leon Sable. I swear it wasn't me. Speaking of Battle Network Metars, they were included in the Teppen card game. The secret version of the card art is an animated gif of the Metar blocking shots and it looks cool. That sounds cute. When you turn around. Was that how it worked at the ghost? It was like a ghost wall or something, right? This is a neat stage gimmick. I hope they're going to have like other stands in here. I forget how that worked. Wasn't there something where like... I want to say there was maybe like a non-canon side story thing where Kira got like put in the funny ghost wall or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I think that was a non-canon side story. I can't turn around here at all. But I didn't introduce myself. Oh no! For everybody just joining us for the first time, hi! I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound, just your regular run-of-the-mill style heckhound. We play a lot of retro games, a lot of ROM hacks here. If that's your kind of thing, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Dummy? What do you mean, dummy? This level is called Duong after the bad translation, the bad part 4 translation. I think by the time I got around to reading JoJo, I had a better option than the Duong translation. I have to say, I won't phase, before I answer, I've told you guys before, what's your favorite part in JoJo? What is your personal favorite part? There are no wrong answers in my opinion. What a delicious duo. What a beautiful duo. Chew. I love that so much. Oh, this guy's a pain in the butt. I'm just gonna... There's Shantae. I'm just gonna run past him. Why is Shantae here? I don't remember Shantae being in part 4. Yeah, you turn around after being stuck in the same street over and over. See... there's the ambulance that kills Kira. Do you like my car? Was Takumi a character? Is it just Crash Man? Is Takumi the guy from oh man, what is that one called? Initial D, right? Battle Tendency? Parkour. My favorite element phase, I don't really understand this fight. Was that supposed to be... Wait, I want to go on the dance floor. Can I turn around here? Oh, okay, turning around is fine. Turning around is fine. Initial D. My favorite part is part 7. I'm with Fred here. Hi, hiring everybody. Cool model, you're very pretty. Thank you so much. I wanna take a second to show off. Give me just a moment. I'm looking into getting a new model. Here soon. And for my next model art, I'm thinking I'm gonna look like this. Part 2 and 4 are the best, but 7 is a close third. For me, in my opinion, I like 7 best, and then I would say 4 is my second favorite, and then from there, probably part 2, and then probably 6. I don't know. I'm not gonna go down through every single one. I really liked part 8 at the beginning, but I feel like the mystery was cooler than how things actually went, and they dropped the mystery aspect of it too early on in the story, I feel. I don't know where the stars in this one would be. Let's take a really quick look. Let's run through again. If I don't see them, we'll just go ahead and keep going. Kira getting ran over by the ambulance. See, I don't know if like after I killed Crash Man. Oh, maybe he was supposed to be the stand-in for Kira because he's bombs. Maybe the little like bomb dude that was running at me was supposed to be God, what's the name of that one? The funny bombs in people's eyes. Oh man, it's been so long since I've read part 4. Sheer Heart Attack, yeah, that's the one. Maybe that was supposed to be like Sheer Heart Attack, or maybe like his little bomb dudes that he controlled. The little like remote control ones, or were those Sheer Heart Attack? I don't remember. Sheer Heart Attack is the wrist bomb. I remember he had like the little RC cars. Also, hi Wandering Penguin! How are you? The one level I remember from tier 6. Have you played through the entire thing already? I like 6 and 2. I like 6. 6 is a pretty strong part, but JoJo just has a lot of really good parts in general. Can I jump down here? I get the feeling that'll just kill me. Hold on. I'm kind of curious. This doesn't have traditional lives, so whenever I get a 1-up, they just fill up my health. Nothing that way. I had an idea over here. I love 7, but 4 is comfy. I love 7 and 4. They're both so good on One Piece. Cute. The hair vents. I have... Hold on. Before we keep going here, I have a couple of other designs that my artist buddy was cooking up. So this is the one I just showed you guys. And he also cooked up the single hair vent version. I think I prefer the double. I think I personally prefer the double. But he cooked up this one, and he also cooked up, where is it? Here's the no hair vent version. For me, it was a toss-up between no hair vents and double hair vents. And I think I prefer the double. I prefer the double OLVs. The main characters get uglier and uglier. See, I don't necessarily agree with that. I would say part 7 is one of my favorites because, like, I feel like the JoJo in part 7 isn't really necessarily the main character in it. I feel like Gyro is more the main character in 7. Obviously, you know, I can't talk about that too much. I know there are some people here that haven't read it, but my artist buddy did such a good job on these OMVs. Such a good job. Another one bites the dust is the iTime rewind bomb. Oh, okay. See, I knew they were. I knew that all 3 of them are Queen songs, but I didn't remember which are which. Like, I like Queen. Some of their stuff's okay. I wouldn't say they're necessarily my favorite. Here's the funny TV broadcasting. Okay, there's a goodie there. They're just all here. What a beautiful duo. Chew. I was kind of thinking they have the tower in the background there. They even have an arrow pointing down there. See, I don't hate that. They've got the bombs down here. This is cute. Oh, please. Okay, we found the stars in here. We don't need to be here anymore. Which Mega Man's game engine is this built off of? This is a custom one. I want to say this is, I think this was made in Game Maker. So, one of you has told me before what engine this was in. Hi, Daria. How's your Thursday going? Hello. I see the cow left me behind while I was looking. Femboy, I see the fem side. Suit you well. Thank you. Let's see. This is Lava Factory by Duck Salmon. It's your dairy dose of raid. Hi, Peachel. How are you today? How are you doing? Double Haru. There's only one Haru here. Like you said, there's no wrong answer to favorite part. Yeah, like, there's so many that are so good on these. JoJo's good. If you haven't read JoJo, please, I strongly recommend it. I am interested to see where part 9 goes. They have me hooked again with a good mystery, but I just hope it doesn't end up like part 8's mystery, because that one left me feeling kinda let down, you know? A little bit let down. I can't unsee the fact that I thought your current model has hair vents. Huh? How? I don't have hair vents. Do they want me to blow this up? What do they want me to use here? Not that. Not that. Not this. Oh man, I don't like these parts where they just want me to try everything under the sun to break these. Okay, we can actually go up here. We can go up here. Everyone loves Bohemian Rhapsody, but Radio Gaga is my favorite Queen song. I would say my favorite... How do I get back over there now? My favorite is also probably Radio Gaga. I would need time to sit down and think about it. That's one of those things where, like, I am so bad at choosing favorites on One Phase. I am terrible at choosing favorites. I need... Sir? You good? Let's go ahead and reset him. Sir? May I go by? Oh, okay, that works. That works. If he's not gonna let us by, we just gotta make our own way by. Hair vents will suit your new look so well, I agree. I'm thinking for my next outfit. Let me show all of our raider friends. Hi Momo, how are you today? How are you? Let me show everybody real quick my entire outfit. Check me out. This is my model. This is my model. I don't know. I think I have outgrown my current outfit. I've got my dolphin shorts, I've got my pantyhose, and I've got my super rad, super cool Shadow the Hedgehog shoes on. These are one of my favorite parts of my design always. I love that about my current outfit. And I think for my next outfit, you can kinda sorta see it in these pictures. Let me get another one of these back up. I think for my next outfit, you can see I'm wearing it here. I think I'm going to have a really big button-up shirt. I think that's all I'm going to have in my next outfit. I will have Schrodinger's pants and underwear on. Ribbon. I think the ribbon is so cute. I think the ribbon's adorable in One Piece. That was a touch entirely done by the artist themselves. My day was okay. I was playing Stranova mostly? What is Stranova? I've never heard of that. And some Command and Conquer Generals. Someone made me feel the urge to buy the whole collection. See, I've never been a huge RTS person. I have not played through any of the Command and Conquer games. Everybody says they're really good. I still haven't finished Part 8. Part 8's okay. It's okay. I feel like the ending of it's kind of like, I guess I could just end the level there if I really wanted. I don't get that. Maybe I should have just ended it there. Hangry. I can use some food myself. Also, we're about one or so... sorry, not one. We're about 10 or so minutes off from our hourly ad break. So I'm gonna need to leave you guys for a quick pee break here shortly. And while I'm gone, I want you guys to stretch your legs, okay? I'm kinda tired of Bohemian Rhapsody. Heard it too many times at this point in my life. I would have to sit down and think about what my favorite Queen song... Actually, no. I know what my favorite Queen song is. I take it back. My favorite Queen song is In Only 7 Days. That song is so full of emotion and passion on these. It's such a pretty song. That part in Wayne's World with Bohemian Rhapsody, classic. Underrated song. Yeah, I love that one. That's such a good song, Alphys. It's so pretty. Let's see. I forget what the name of this level was. I feel like it's important to kind of keep the names of the levels in mind so that you can kind of get a feel for what they're going for with the level design, you know? Don't worry regarding favorite. No need to choose. See, I like to choose favorites whenever people ask me, but it's also just really hard. It's really, really hard. You know? You going commando in a shirt only? Nobody said I'm not wearing any underwear under there. It's gonna be Schrodinger's underwear. Okay? 2D anime counters. Hello, Ninja Man. Sorry, Shadow Man. Hey, you can't destroy everything every time. My precious wine factory. What? You thought that was lava? Haha, no son. Why do you think that Capcom's level designers put lava in a ninja stage? Thank you for the head pat, Coyote. Please, take that orb and leave this place. I don't know if we got all the stars in here or not. Shinova is like the children between Valorant and Overwatch with a bit of Genshin. What do you mean by... does it have like Genshin style character designs or something? I haven't played any of Valorant. I've seen it. That's the one that's like anime Counter-Strike Go, right? It seemed kind of interesting, but I'm not a big Counter-Strike fan either. I'm sorry. I don't like how the bullets whiz all over the place and you have to like memorize the bullet patterns and stuff. I'm no good at that. I suck at that. Third-person PvP shooter. Mostly cute 3D anime girl. Oh, it's that one! Okay, I know exactly the one you're talking about. I have seen a video of that. You get like an iframe dodge whenever you go 2D, if I remember right. That's that one, right? You can do paper and glide and stick to walls. It's a good game. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm not big on Counter-Strike, but I like Sternova. I might give that a try. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool in my opinion. Hello sir, let me through. I go to lie down because my chest hurts. I get back and Haru's playing the game. How long was I out? I don't know. I don't know when you load. Made in Heaven and Don't Stop Me Now are my favorites. See, I like both of those. I feel like Don't Stop Me Now is another one of those ones where like I have... Oh, that's a fake out. It's another one of those ones where I have heard it enough times that like, it's a good song, I like it, but it's not like my favorite in my opinion. Hello sir, let me kill you real quick. Is there something over here? We're still missing one star somewhere. I'm gonna head out. Bye, Harem folks. Have a pleasant evening. Thank you for dropping by, Tails. Have a great rest of your evening. It was good to meet you. It's really just Legend of Zelda Link Between Worlds, but as a shooter? Huh? Oh, right. That was like the primary gimmick in Link Between Worlds. I gotta be honest. I am not a big fan of Link Between Worlds. I think the renting gimmick was kind of lame because it left me feeling like there wasn't anything cool to find in the game after I like went through the dungeons, you know? And that was kind of sad. Is it up here? Oh, I landed somewhere up here. I can walk along the tops of these spikes. I don't really know if there's... Okay, there is absolutely nothing up here. I was kind of thinking I was slick on these. I thought I found something cool. What was that about Schrodinger's underwear? Holy crud, is that the Shadow Government? Huh? I don't know if they want me to jump down here. No. No, they don't. With my next model, I'm probably just going to have a big, like, oversized button-up shirt and Schrodinger's underwear. Most likely. He's completed 2 levels, although one of them was Dulong. What do you mean, although one of them was Dulong? That was a cool level. Let's just run through these, maybe. I get the feeling maybe it's something up there. They wouldn't just have a break in the wall for... No, they would totally have a break in the wall for no reason. Never mind. Don't Stop Me Now is pretty fun to karaoke, so I might be a bit biased. I mean, that's a perfectly fine reason. In my opinion. Sir, you need to let me play. After he finishes the yap, he never does that. I never do what? Play the game? I always play games here. I just have a bit of a little teensy tiny bit of a 2-hour yap session. Made in Heaven. Oh my god, I read something really similar, but it's the title of an H anime. No! I don't know which one you might mean, and I don't know if I want to know. This is just an ice level by Patchy. I don't know where that last star is. Maybe I'll 100% this on my own time. Perhaps. We'll see. Thank you, Heart. Thank you for what? You're super welcome, though. You're always super welcome. I gotta be honest, I'm not the hugest fan of icy level. Oh, they have stars! Alright, that is definitely worth some bonus points to me. I kind of want to just let them live and see what they'll do. Can I respawn those dudes? Alonphase, I am like the world's #1 Metar fan. They are so adorable! They are so adorable! You should also leave Mario Multiverse at 99% completion for fairness. It's not a fairness thing. Alright, let's see. Okay, here's the star for this level. It's always worth checking if they have screens like that. Maybe it's the color coding? Do you guys do anything? Okay, they just walk and jump. Those are just reskin normal Metars, I think. I believe. I mostly prefer faster paced songs. See, I like songs with a lot of heart and feelings and emotion behind them. I'm kinda sappy, Alonphase. You don't want to miss Duong. Yeah, like that was a really cool level in my opinion. I was busy setting up a portable heater I got. I hope you stay warm with it. I gotta be honest, I don't trust portable heaters. I had one that has shot some sparks out at me before. I do not trust those any longer. I used to be a big portable heater fan, and there was a point where I left one running while I was sleeping. That was probably not a good idea. Is this going to break something? Get that somehow? Okay, those don't break, I don't think. We'll leave those be. My hands have been shaking all day. It was hard to type. Not for long. I'm sorry. Alonphase, if you're ever cold, my recommendation is always bundle up in more layers. That's what I do. Most of the time, I am wearing 1 to 2 sweaters. 1 to 2. Make everybody happy? What do you mean make everybody happy? I will 100% the games that don't make it a pain in the butt to do. I feel like, honestly, that's part of the content in Mario, you know? And like, I play for the stars and the levels. I'm not good enough yet to play Mario 64 for like the speedrunning experience or anything like that. Not yet. Maybe someday in the distant future. Don't Stop Me Now is good for karaoke. For real. Let me see. We've got about a minute until hourly ads kick in, Alonphase, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Question? I know there's a scale, and according to that scale, you're not. But do you think you look kind of furry? Okay, I get people asking me this. I am not a furry. I'm not covered in fur. That's just my skin color. That's just my skin color. I have a lack of pigment. I don't blame you. Lots of people ask me that, but I am not a furry, Alonphase. I'm not a furry. I own 0 fursuits. I have 0 fur on my body except for my head and my tail. I'm completely smooth everywhere but those parts. Trust me. If you live in Japan, you basically want to have a portable heater. Why? I don't. I was staying in Japan during winter, and like it wasn't that bad there. Like, I would say it's definitely. Oh man! Oh no! It's definitely colder a lot of other places that I have been, in my opinion. Oh god, this is gonna be such a pain in the butt. There we go. There we go. No, heater is good to leave on while sleeping, I mean. That's true, but I was cold. I was cold. No! No! Wrap yourself like a burrito. They don't believe in central heating? Wait. Did the ads kick in? The timer just disappeared for me. I think it's time for an ad break. No, they didn't. Let's have the hourly ad break because it said they were going to automatically kick in and it just went away, and I'm kind of scared about that. So let's take a quick like 3-4 minute break or so on phase. I'm gonna set the timer for 5 minutes. I'll probably be back sooner. While I'm gone, get up and stretch for me, move around, go grab some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be back in a bit. I love you, phase. I love you. Hi. Hi, LLVs. Hi. How are you? 3 hours with 2 levels completed. Great entertainer he is. Hey, I'm doing good here, right? Right. Welcome back. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I hope everybody got up and did their peas, did their eats, did their poos if you had to. I don't judge. I don't judge. Thank you for the follow, Dario. Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. Why can't I type out wait, you can't type out decimals in Twitch chat? What? 2.3? You can type decimals, right? Hello, not furry, welcome back. He prefers the term kimono. If I was to be any kind of furry, I'm not a furry. Throwing this out there, I'm not a furry. If I was to be any kind of furry, if I was to get any kind of furry model, I would get a kimono model. I think they're cute. I think they're cute, Allenface, okay? I would, again, oh man, he killed me the same way. I would again like to stress that I am not a furry, and I have, do I still have that here? Hold on. I gotta put Bunny Haru back on screen. I gotta put Bunny Haru back on screen for all of our new friends. Let me look that up. It's Anime Kigurumi. That's how I find that one. Check this out. Check this out. Isn't this... Some Allenface here in chat don't think so, but isn't this cute? Isn't this cute? I think this is adorable. Some people don't agree with me. Some people don't agree with me. Try typing dot, any number. Wait, does that really not work? Does that not work? Welcome back. Did stretch, and now I'm cozy sleepy. What do you think? It's cute. What do you mean an uncanny way? I think this is just adorable. Like I said before, I do not ever intend to do any sort of like, I don't know, hand cam streams or like flush streams or anything like that. If I had a high quality Kigurumi like this, I might maybe consider it. I would maybe consider attending like conventions and stuff wearing this, cause like, you know, to me that's an important part of being a VTuber. I know that's not really like super important for a lot of people, but it's typing the decimal 0.38. I'm recognize. Wait, it tries to do it as a command? He's not a DeviantArt tech furry, is what he mean? I'm not a furry! Okay. Do not mislead our new friends. I am not a furry. Like, at all. At all. Alright, Allenface. I'm just a regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. Sorry, I didn't hear well. What would you be? A bunny? No. I would still be a heckhound. I would still be a heckhound, same as I am now. But I just think that the bunny Kigurumi is, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. That's not very useful. That's not very useful. I played Mystery Dungeon as a kid, and I'm not a furry, so I'm pretty lucky. Do you mean the Pokemon ones? That had like a whole plot where you're like a human that got turned into a Pokemon or something, right? I have only played like a teensy tiny bit of one of those, and I just don't think Mystery Dungeon games are really for me. I've tried a couple of them. I've tried like Atrian Mystery Dungeon, and I've tried like one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ones. I have never tried Shiren the Wanderer. That's like that's like the granddaddy of them all, right? I've never tried that, and like I don't know. I'm not super inclined. I think we have to go the other route now. Maybe Torneko is the granddaddy. Oh, is it? Does it predate? Does it predate the first Shiren game? That shows you how little I know about Mystery Dungeon. Shows you what I know, Allenface. Yeah, starting with period doesn't let me type. Seems to use period and slash as interchangeable. Wait, can you use like dot me? Does that work? Instead of slash me? kind of want these, even if I don't have anything left to spend them on. It can be both adorable and creepy. Depends on the situation. No. It's like it's like we were talking about earlier. We were talking about this earlier before you guys showed up. There is cute and there is creepy. It's like if you saw the bunny at the end of a dark alleyway, like that wouldn't be concerning. Conversely, if you saw everybody here is at least aware of Donnie Darko, right? Hopefully so. If you saw the Donnie Darko rabbit at the end of a long hallway, like a long dark alleyway, that would probably be a scary one. But if you're just seeing like, you know, the nice cute little bunny kigurumi that I showed, like it'd be like, oh, look at the bunny, look at the bunny, you know? I'm immune to furry propaganda. That game messed up so many people. Did it? Put it on the throne? You mean an entire kigurumi? Those are custom made and expensive for the most. Oh, I'm so bad at making those jumps. So bad at it. But they're easiest to deceive when they're new. Please don't lie to the new One Piece coming in. I ask of you, I beg of you. Get gloves for a hand cam? I have a pair of leather gloves for a hand cam. Doesn't require immersion precision like gunpla and plummo. See, like, I don't know. That feels like a slippery slope to me, and I'm a VTuber first and foremost. Like, even if I get gloves or something, it feels I don't know. Not something I personally want to do. Again, like, I'll think about it maybe. I don't know. Maybe my opinion can be changed. Perhaps. You're a step further than Kimono Mimi? Or within the bounds? I mean, Kimono Mimi. Mimi is just ears. Kimono is beast. Mimi is ears. So, like, I am fully Kimono Mimi. I am fully an animal-eared person. This is true. But I am not kimono. I am not just a furry. You can pretty much use those interchangeably, but you have a tail? Yeah. I'm not covered in fur. That's the part that's important. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was gonna bonk my head off of that or not. Scary. Same here, Heart. Could never get into Mystery Dungeon. I respect that so many people had it as such a huge part of their childhood. I think so many people had it, or I can't think of anyone I know who plays it prior that didn't love the heck out of it. Yeah, I don't know, like, I wish I could like it. Also, did I welcome you in, Anti-Guess? If not, hi! How are you? I feel like I've given it a pretty fair shot. I kind of want to try them again. Maybe there's just something I'm missing to them, but something about them feels like they're not for me. But at the same time, like, I don't feel like games are. Maybe it just wasn't. Maybe I wasn't in the right mood for it or something. I don't know. He's right. I tried typing .69 without the zero and it didn't accept it. Doggy Dorko. Be nice! I'm not a dog for one thing. I'm a wolf. I'm a heckhound. I'm a great powerful demon. I'm very strong. I'm not domesticated yet. Nobody has domesticated me, so I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. Okay. Heckhounds can be wolves. I'm a wolf. Tier 6 boss. We're missing a couple of the stars that I just can't find. I'm kind of curious about this. What is this gonna do? Oh, that's just an invisible wall. That's kind of lame. That's lame. If I saw the Donnie Darko rabbit, I'd just assume it's a cosplayer or a YouTube prank. I'm like stuck. I get the feeling this is maybe on purpose. I'm out of here. I am so out of here. What? Huh? What? Anyone at the end of a dark alleyway would be kind of creepy. Imagine you in the dark alone. I wanna let that guy approach me. Imagine you alone in the dark at night, and that thing stares into your soul. Imagine Palutena at the end of a dark alley. I'm good. Cheat Man? Is that this dude's name? I get the feeling this is intentional. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you have human ears too, or just animal ears? I only have my wolf ears. I only have my wolf ears. Okay. This is why I can't take Haru to Japan with me? What do you mean? Kimono Mimi is just having Mimi of a kimono, still being mostly human? Yeah. Whoa. Cheat Man from Rockman CX. What is CX on Phase? What does that stand for? Because I know there's Game Center CX. Does that stand for something particular? I'm not sure. Go Johnny Go? Is that the name of the song? This one doesn't sound familiar to me. Oh gosh, you were by far the hardest boss in that game. Although, of course, it wasn't actually me who fought you. It was Wily's evil clone of me, Rockman CX. Now, I definitely regret suggesting to Dr. Light to give you all those instant kill attacks. Oh god, I'm getting Back to the Future NES flashbacks. Does it have like surfer core music like this? I want to suggest a game, but I don't know what game. I forgot to mention that actually. I have once again turned back on, I've turned back on the game suggestion. I have made it into a channel point redeem because last time, whenever I had it be just a free thing that people could submit to, people were kind of abusing that and submitting like dozens of the same game and like lots of really, really horrible ones. I'm fine with playing through horrible ones for viewer request streams, but I don't want to just have streams where it's nothing but awful ones because those are all that were submitted because there were like 100 of those. So there is that. It costs like 2k channel points now or something, give or take. Howdy, I've been emotionally all over the place today. I'm sorry, Auntie Gus. I hope in a good way. I hope mostly good. As I recall, your pattern revolved around quite a lot of glitches. Fortunately, this— Whoa! 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 That was a good one! That was a good one! Oh, man! I have no idea what's going on here! This is a cool boss! This is a cool boss, Oldies! Maybe if I had played Chocobo Mystery Dungeon as a kid, I'd be more open to them. Explorers of the Sky has a better presentation than Rescue Team, and they're both pretty easy. Alright, let's try this again. That was brutal. Could you at least not do the glitchy text something something? I don't really understand that attack. What do I do? Makes super good cookies. Thank you, Snacko. I forgot there's a Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Use the Spanish decimal number? Number, comma, number? Alright, how can I dodge those attacks? Honestly, this fight is completely unfair. I can't understand. That's about where I'm at right now. This is so rough. No! Oh, please! No! Cheat Man, it's a ROM hack. This has the same Chuck Berry song. Wait, this is by Chuck Berry? This is by a real artist? You need someone to vet your games because people like submitting like 200 of the worst games known to man. Wait, I have an idea. If I don't say too much right now, then surely the number of bolts that rain down upon me will be less than— oops. This is a cute boss, all of these. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. Oh man. Oh god. It's getting worse. Let me down! I'm so dead, Always. Watch out for his cheek globules. Gotta get going. Good luck on the chain. Bye, Finbar. You gotta jump, stupid. It's not an attack until he pumps it up. What do you mean pumps it up? This is very difficult. but I must try again, no matter how hard. At least his opening attack is no longer a surprise to me. I really like funny meta bosses like this old Fizz. You gotta jump over him to attack him. I can just stay on this side, probably. Oh god! I don't know if he's going to have multiple phases like the other bosses or not. A little bit scared here. Easy! Easy, Alan Fizz. Look, there's like a dude in the background. There's a dude back there. That was easy, Alan Fizz. That was easy. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. GG. Thank you. Can I just exit from here? I didn't actually think of that before. Alright, there's most of that world. Thank you for the head pat, Daria. That was tier 6. Now we gotta find tier 7. Now we gotta find tier 7. Congrats, you beat Billy Mitchell. Huh? Mick Wiley's. Mick Wiley's on Fizz. Johnny Be Good is a song by Chuck Berry. That name kinda sounds familiar. I don't know who Chuck Berry is. This is Biplane Bay by Toby Joey. I'm curious if it's gonna be like... Wait, what is this? I know this song. Oh man, what is this song? Gangplank Galleon? Donkey Kong Country K. Rool fight? Oh, okay. I have never beaten Donkey Kong Country. I probably know it from Smash or something. I definitely know this one though. I definitely know this. The sound you made? Send it shelter my spine in a good way? I was fearing for my life. I was fearing for my life. This is a cute level, but I don't know if they're going to have like, wait, is the water? Oh, the water is the gimmick here. The water is the gimmick. I can stand, ooh! Oops. Try that again. Have I welcomed you in, Guy Kazama? I don't think I've welcomed you in today. How are you? How is your Thursday treating you today? How is your Thursday? Who's a good wolf? Who's a good dwarf? I'm just a wolf. You can drop the D part. You can drop the D. No need for D's, O's, or G's in the wait. No, we need the O's. We need the O's. No need for D's or G's in this chat. I won't Fizz. T Mizuki. I am not a One Piece character. I'm sorry to break certain people's hearts in chat. I'm not. No! I'm not a One Piece character. I don't need that. I already have an M container. I already have that. Can I... Did I miss anything over here? I get the feeling this split in half down, like, back at the ladder, I think it was, so we're gonna have to run this one twice to see the other side. Chuck Berry was basically one of the originators of rock and roll in the 50s? Is this gonna kill me? Yes. He's had his music in a bunch of movies from back in the day. See, I feel like I've heard that name, probably just because he helped make rock and roll, I guess? I don't think these flip until I jump on them, right? What if I bump my head into them? Okay, that's how we flip them back around. I don't know if I can get back over there without using Rush or something. We'll just go this way. I don't think we actually need to be on there. No! No! I feel like I'm skipping the entire, like, level gimmick if I don't go the other way. Ah, I won't phase. They're gonna make me fight for this one. Okay, let's rush coil back over. Also, to answer the question, I hope it's me. I hope I am the good wolf. I won't phase. I am not yet ready to be domesticated. My demands have not been met. Oh, man. What is this? What? There's nothing over here. What did I come over here for? What did I come over here for? At least you don't die when you touch them. Honestly, I'm surprised those weren't instant kills. We'll just... Actually, let's Spider-Man our way over. Oh, right, it kind of sucks in this game. I keep thinking of Rockman 4 minus Infinity, where that is such a crazy, insanely good power-up, and you can just Spider-Man all over the place. If you have not all played Rockman 4 minus Infinity, you owe it to yourself. That is such a good ROM hack. Oh my god, I have died. You need to play that one. That is just an E-Tank. We don't even need to go that way. That song is 100% ripped from Mother, with no knowledge of Chuck Berry, though. Is this the one that was in Mother 1? I remember they had some sort of song like this in it. Is this Gangplank Galleon, or is this the one in Mother 1? It's in Mother 1 and 2? Okay. I gotta be honest, I really liked what little bit of Mother 1 I played during the NES Shuffle. That was pretty fun. What is the purpose of that? There's nothing to get there. I don't understand a lot of these. I guess I want to turn those. You don't need that, E-Tank. That's true, but I kinda want it. What are your demands to be domesticated? I need... What do I want to be domesticated on one of these? I need any console that I ask for on demand. If I'm asking for like a Virtual Boy or something, then I'm gonna need one. I can undomesticate it anytime. Just throwing that out there. So we meet again, Mega Man. Ha! I see you shivering in fear. You're scared, right? Toadman's like the weakest dork in the entire series. No, not even a little. Fine. I'm used to getting no respect. I shouldn't have expected anything different. I get the feeling this is gonna be a custom Toadman fight, maybe not. As long as you shoot him, you will immediately interrupt his funny attack and he can't do anything. Toadman is like the saddest, most unfortunate robot master. He is easy to just cream willy-nilly. You just have to wait for him to attack and shoot him. This poor guy, I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him always. Sorry, it's my lisp. What, when I say dwarf? Wait, do you want O's? Yeah, we like O's. I think there was an alternate path. I don't know if that'll lead to Toadman or not. Okay, let's do it. Let's try it out. I need like every console that I ask for. I'm not getting a Virtual Boy. It's both expensive and cruddy. What else do I need? I need whatever snacks I ask for, just on demand, no question. I need an extra big plus-size cage. I remember we were talking about my domestication requirements at one point, and I need a cool cage. I need a cool cage to sleep in. I gotta pull that one back up real quick. Hold the phone, Owlfies. Dog cage. All right, check this out. They have these. I'm gonna need mine a little bit bigger because I am 5 feet tall. Mine's gotta be a little bit bigger than this. But they have house-shaped dog cages on Wolfies. I want like that, or I want one of these. These are part of my all-important demands. I also want a BVM. I want a broadcasting monitor so I can play all of my retro games. I need a streaming room. I need I could get you a bigger house. We'll settle this during negotiations. Let's see. I think it was this way we need to go. We can just use Quint's bouncer. Oh, is that all that's over here? Never mind. Never mind, that's all that's in that stage. Who is this? Sharkman. Is he from a ROM hack? This one is Gangplank? What, it's not an Undertale? He ripped the rest of the game? He didn't rip the rest of the game off. Okay. I remember a doghouse. Yeah, I need my nice doghouse cage for domestication. They don't even serve a fish meal here. What a Piscine take? Is that a pun I don't get? What a Piscine take? That is pronounced Piscine, right? Piscine is pool? Oh, pool. No one ever said I was a smart heckhound. No one ever said that I'm a smart heckhound. They're talking about the Johnny Be Good rip. Was it not that one? That sounded pretty similar to the one in Mother 1. This is Bladesman by Wanyan. Wanyan! I only do the first one of those Olympics. I don't nyan, I only one. Sharkman is Mega Man 3 DOS. Wait, did they make more than one Mega Man DOS? I thought there was only one. Huh. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to play through all of those at some point. I think there wasn't a 2? Wait, they made 1 and 3? Huh? Excuse me? You need this. There's no real reason to get these, but I still want them. Wait, are they trying to, like, lead me up here? I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at up there. They just skipped the 3? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No problem with that. Dead Space. I might play. Do you mean the newer Dead Space or the older one, Blessed? Because I kind of sort of want to start playing the newer Dead Space, the remake, but I haven't really had time yet. Maybe I could put an hour into it that way. Just a real quick hour. Toadman is Mega Man's Box Ghost? Oh! What is Box Ghost? What is Box Ghost? That doesn't ring any bells for me. Oh god, I don't like the spider guys on these. I don't do well with spiders. Let's go this way. Always go the more optional looking route first. Okay. I was slightly concerned that might just kill us. I'm not getting you a virtual boy. Well, then you're not going to be domesticating me. A heckhound's gotta have his virtual boy. A heckhound's gotta be able to play Wario. You know? Gotta be able to play it, more importantly, on real, official hardware. Gotta be able to play Wario. I've heard that one's pretty good. $400 for a Virtual Boy console and $800 plus for lots of the game? No way! No way! I want a Sega Saturn too. I don't have a Saturn yet. I wanna play Baroque on this. I wanna play Baroque and I wanna play Bomberman Saturn with you guys. Okay? Those are my current demands. I need a Virtual Boy and I need a Sega Saturn. Piscine is also related to fish, so maybe fishy. See, like, I thought that was supposed to be a pun or something. Maybe. Someone said you wanted a large doghouse, so it's easily achievable. But any console on demand isn't achievable. Not until I move to another country where people can actually get jobs. Have to move from my 2,200 square... That is a huge house! Holy moly! I think my current place that I live, the floor space is like 500 square feet or something. I think I'm very bad. I'm very bad with square footage. My place is not particularly huge. It's big enough. It's big enough. Do you still want a porch with your cage? Yes. Yes. I need to have my porch LLVs. Otherwise, if I don't have a porch, where am I going to where am I going to step out and greet my guests? Gotta have my porch. Gotta have my porch on one face. What was the name of this level again? Like Blaze Man or something? There was a ladder we didn't go up. I don't want to go back through just to see what's over there. Normally, I would question why a Wily-themed establishment is here, but the Wily combo is so good that I don't care. Who's the Toast Man?
I am very excitement to star in this game. Thank you for adding me to very fun. What do you think of all these?
Box Ghost was a Danny Phantom villain, which is basically a ghost, or a joke because he had box powers, which did nothing. What are box powers? What are box powers? This is... Wait. This is Pluto? He's a cat!
They tried to eject me from this place. Said no pets allowed. They said, meow, what nerve.
Pluto's just a cat dude? I have not played Mega Man 5 Game Boy yet. We gotta play through that one on One Phase. I want to see all the planet-themed Robot Masters. This is Mr. Uranus. I think they actually threw a guy out earlier thanks to that. I don't feel welcome here. Oh, are they all animal-themed? I don't know what most of the Mega Man 5 Game Boy Robot Masters look like. Mysterion Svin has made Gunpowder Cellar. Gunpowder Cellar on One Phase. This looks like a... Oh, is this going to be... I have no idea what this theming is. I thought it was going to be Wild West for a second. I can ride this over, right? Yeah. Do I have to blow these up? Hold on while I go down the list. Okay. Okay, we do not need to blow those up. I get the feeling one of those is going to have a star. How can you play Baroque if you're broke? I can. That's why I need a very wealthy Awumfi to domesticate me so that I can... Oh, those blow up if I stand on them. I need a very wealthy Awumfi to domesticate me so I can have whatever dumb things come to my mind. Nobody ever said they were necessarily going to be good uses of money. This level gimmick feels... It's okay. Does it just have to be a charge shot? Oh, okay. I don't know if they want me to go up or over. They keep tricking me with those Olympics. Is it going to fall again? I can't do the falling boxes that well. Virtual Boy is as expensive as cruddy. I mean, I know that Wario is supposed to be good, but what about... There have to be at least like one or two other good games on it, right? At least one or two. Ah, this blow up so big. Just keep hitting me. I know I've said this about a couple stages already. This kind of reminds me of Armored Armadillo's stage. Little tiny bit. It's probably just the rocks. Probably just the rock zone phase. I have a Saturn though, at least. It's pronounced Piscine? Is it? Is it really? I thought it was Piscine. Huh. Goes to show what little I know on One Phase. Goes to show how educated this heck hound is. I always thought it was Piscine. Huh. You learn a little more every day on One Phase. So, someone I know played a minigame in this one for like 24 hours as a subathon goal. Specifically in Make a Good... Oh wait, that's a key. Specifically in Make a Good Mega Man level collection too? I haven't seen any minigames yet. Is that Isaac? From Finding of Isaac? Feel better soon, kid. Feel better soon. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Where are the minigames at? What kind of minigame is it? What kind of minigame is it? One Phase. I am not doing great in this level so far. It's only one of my houses? The other one is 1,900 square feet? Why do you have so many houses? I don't even have one house! I rent a townhouse. It's pretty nice and stuff. It's pretty nice, but it's very thin. Very thin, very vertical. Do they want me to go up? it's always hard to tell where to go. It's very thin, it's very vertical, and it's three story. All of the heat comes up to my room, and it gets very insanely unpleasant in summer, and I am not allowed to have an air conditioner because of the HOA. And that was an issue this summer. That was an issue. My landlord started fighting the HOA for me. God bless that man, I won't do this. Did I already mess up by going this way? I think we need to go in from the top to get that star. I hope they're going to let me back in there. This game does have the gem juggling minigame. I can play that for 24 hours. Is it fun? Let's see. How did I blow this up before? Was it this? That? Not that. I blew this up somehow in the other area. Is it just this? Oh, okay. Now we just... Perfect. Perfect. Easy home phase. I might be able to meet your demands, though I have demands of my own. Keep in mind that I'm a good heckhound. I'm a nice heckhound. I'm not particularly in the market for domestication. It's just one of those if it happens kind of things. I'm not in the market. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Are there 14 Virtual Boy games? And only Wario happens to be the good one? Because it's the only one that isn't a basic tech demo of some sort? What are the others, like, tech demos for? Thank you for the head pat, blessed. Are they just, like, basic 3D tech demos? Sir, you gotta let me up. Heckhound want uppies. Heckhound want uppies. You gotta pick me up, Alonfizz. You gotta pick me up. I'm just a little guy. You gotta pet me on the head. You gotta tell me that I'm a pretty dog. Wolf. Pretty wolf. Pretty wolf. Okay. What does that mean? You thought about something sus? I feel like the implication was there. Oh, it was the first one? Wait, the first game had solitaire? I think I 100%ed that, and I don't remember there being solitaire. That's a match. This is kind of cool. This is surprisingly, like, radical for a... Oh, man. I am getting my butt kicked by a match at One Piece. That's kind of cool. This boss is awesome. I kind of like that. You can make a redneck AC. It's not super energy efficient, but at least you'll stay cool. What is it? What is it? I know there's the one where you take, oh god, I suck so much at One Piece. I am the worst at Mega Man. You will not find somebody... How do I dodge that? What the heck? I thought it was get under him. I think the first time he did it, there wasn't a fire under him, right? Ooh, man. I'm gonna die, and that's all there is to it. Wait, the game kind of like froze for a second there. Was that supposed to happen? That keeps happening whenever I jump. No! Don't touch me! No! Oh, please. I lived in a townhouse before, and my room was at the top and got super hot in the summer too. Yeah, it's pretty miserable. I can rent you my house, $400 a week, pets allowed, AC allowed, no central heating, but it's not an issue. Doesn't get cold, also doesn't snow. I love the snow! You can get to the river and might see capybaras? I don't think I've ever seen a capybara in real life on Phase. I want to see a capybara. I do not get this boss. Wow. This is not clicking for me here. Hires a dog, he doesn't understand English, your demands mean nothing to him? I understand certain words in the English language. The others are pure guesswork on my part, and let me tell you, Alonphys, I maxed out my luck stat. That's how I've gotten as far as I have. Purely through maxing out my luck stat. I gotta be honest, I think I'm just going to have to iframe through some of these attacks, because I don't get them. Is every other fire attack different? Or something? I think maybe that's it. This is a cool boss, but I did not get that pattern. I did not get that. Mario Bros. Arcade, but there's a background you can move between. Tennis game, but there's a ball that comes at the screen. I mean, an attempt was made, right? That was Match Man. Oh, it's Napalm Man! How am I supposed to serve the customers? I ain't got no hands! The Wily combo is just 5 Zenny Alonphys. It comes with a burger, fries, and a drink. I assume they're making Zenny 1-to-1 with USD. Will be my assumption. I stole food from the kitchen and turned myself into a blob so I could sneak away without paying. Joke's on those losers. This is Cursor Curse by the Retro Dude. Alonphys. Is there something over here? Who are you? You look like a dork. You look like a dork. Past. We found this teleporter in the old stockroom. Some sort of old advert for the festival. Got nowhere better to go, I suppose. Twilight Lodge? That sounds kind of cool. Actual Conversation 1. A spark. Let me know if you want me to shove Wishing Star from Mega Man's Christmas thingy in there somewhere. Is this Silent Night? I don't know. Being the Maidable femboy count as being sus? Oh, I can do that. I mean, I already do like most of the cooking and cleaning in my house as is. So that's no biggie. This goes hard. You're no match for that boss? That's a good one. That's a good one. Alonphys, puns are the way to my heart. Be punny and I will love you forever. Actual Conversation 2. Snow Runt Pyro. TBH, I almost want to have Mega Man's Christmas thingy in the final game, just because is that a ROM hack? I have never heard of Mega Man's Christmas thingy. Merry Christmas, Mega Man. Merry Christmas, everyone. We made it, Alonphys. We made it. It's Christmas time again. We've already had 2 of those this year. Wait, that was a Christmas themed Sniper Joe. I killed him too fast. Every Virtual Boy game is beyond basic. Wario is even pretty basic, but it's an actual game first at least. I want to try it. I don't know if there would be a good way to stream Virtual Boy or not. Oh, this is like Sniper Joe after he goes through puberty. Oh man. Look at the Christmas themed cannon he's got, Alonphys. I think those are Gunner Joes, right? Mexico? No idea where capybaras exist. I have a buddy that lives in Uruguay that I think he said he's seen capybaras. I believe. If you get one of those big drill holes, oh god, I'm gonna die here. If you get one of those big drill holes, you drill a water cooler or even a regular cooler. What are these? Okay, those fall. Drill a water cooler or regular cooler, fill it with ice, and you put a fan through the top while icy wind. Oh, I've heard of those before. I actually made one of those during the summer this year, and it was not great. Wily sneaking evil into the food supply? Typical. Typical. Is that gonna pop back up? I remember those fish instant kill. That's why I'm kind of wary of it. I don't want to get instant killed on one phase. Can't even get a McWiley for 2 Zenny anymore. This used to be a proper country. Where did the economy go, Alonphys? Where did the economy go? Come to Brazil. Hi, Jaded Meon. How are you? Come to Brazil. I can't do a good Vinny voice, Alonphys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How are you today, Jaded Meon? Wow, 3. The economy's so good. It's an OVA? I heard it's not so...
Wait, there's a Mega Man Christmas OVA?
No way!
How have I never heard of this?
Oh man, I kinda sorta need to watch that now. I do not like Puberty Joe. I prefer Little Joe. I prefer Little Joe.
God, you guys need to stop coming after me!
Mary Chrysler? Hi, this is the first Christmas we've had this year? No. We had Christmas just the other day for Parasite Eve, remember? You were there. No, more to the south. Mexico is our nemesis. From Brazil, southwards, is in South America. Not in Brazil, even further to the south. They're still very common.
One of our cities got invaded by them not long ago? What? Are there that many wild capybara?
Hi Delphiman, how are you? Can you do the
booty please voice? Play DMC2 is best game. Play DMC2. Please play DMC2. It's best game.
That's the best I can give you, old face.
That's the best I can give you.
Probably, but hey, you could probably blast it on yourself. Blast what? You mean the what do they call those? That's a swamp cooler, right? This looks like something out of like Contra. Huh. That was a little weird. I don't think I've ever seen that anime before. That was good. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry, I can't speak Portuguese, even though I was made to study it for 3 years in high school, along 6 years of French and English.
I had to take in school 1 year of a foreign language. I had 2 options. The options I was presented with on phase, I could take Spanish or I could take French. My teacher...
Who is this?
My teacher only very poorly spoke both, and it wasn't a great class, and I slept through most of it. I took Spanish. And I do not remember basically anything. This is a cool boss, even if he isn't very hard. That was a pretty cool one.
It's not December horror. They'll kill you if you try to watch Christmas. It's illegal.
Let them kill me. Let them kill me.
They instant kill because they pop out of our pits.
I thought they instant killed you if you touch them either.
Right? I thought.
Hold on. I didn't actually look at what this one is, I don't think. This is Cursor Cursed by the Retro Dude.
By the Retro Dude, I want these. Dinner tonight was a lovely jambalaya, so I'm doing good.
That sounds delicious. I'm not sure if I've ever had jambalaya or not.
Mr. Ooh.
Over here. This is a cool gimmick. Yeah, this is a really cool gimmick on these. I think I like this one.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Lobito chiquito?
What does it stole it from me! It stole it from me, Alvies. Oh god. I shouldn't have walked on this before I watched. Okay, we're safe.
That was polite of him.
Does he... Oh, he wants me to go down.
Let's go.
I'm a little bit worried. Oh, it's Voltman again.
Say something sexy in French, Haru. Omelette du fromage.
I gotta be honest, I don't remember this guy's patterns. I know the one thing, I think this is technically, I think I'm maybe about to say an obscene thing, but I know there's like that one, there's that one song where the ladies say, what is it? It's like, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? That's technically obscene, isn't it? I don't know what that means. Olympians.
Lady Marmalade?
I am super glad you know the one I'm talking about. I could not tell you the name of who did that, and I don't even know the song.
Lobo is wolf. Lobito. Ooh, Lobito would be like a wolf puppy, right? Cause I learned that gatito
Is, oh god, what is this?
I learned that like gatito is like kitten, and I only know that because of Sprigatito from Pokemon.
That French phrase means, do you want to sleep with me? No!
Phase, I don't want to sleep with anyone until I'm married to them, okay? Only language I know is English.
That is the same is true. The same is true for me.
How? The only language I know is English and German.
And God, German is such a pointless language. How was I supposed to make that? Oh wait, get on the sled. Was there a sled back here I missed? I did not see one. Phase, I know some people are going to think I'm demented for this. I love the Mega Man 8 jump slide things. Why is everything Schweins? You have your land Schwein. You have your water Schwein. You have your... Oh, okay, there totally was. Jump. Phase, I love these sections. Woo! It didn't tell me to jump, that's on me.
Sorry, Schweins.
In my anger, I forgot how to spell.
I took Latin in high school. We had a choice between that, French and Spanish at my school. I went with Latin because I was super good at Latin in middle school and figured it'd be an easy A.
It stopped being an easy A halfway through my sophomore year.
I wish I'd taken French or Spanish instead. Yeah, like, Phase, I think a lot of people, they don't appreciate the opportunity to learn while they're in school. You know? I also wish they hadn't gotten rid of Italian by the time I got into high school.
Italian? Oh god, I keep jumping. Italian would be cool to learn.
Italian's a cool language, Phase. I like how they got rid of... They got rid of this beta somewhere recently? So my old German classes are outdated.
Or they got rid of the funny S. They got rid of the funny S. That's just two S's, right? I don't know the name for that thing. If you see that, it's just pronounced like two S's in a row from my understanding.
I know the one. Lobita is female, in case you want to know. Would that still be like a baby?
Is this just two bosses in one room? This is a little bit mean. This is a little bit mean. I've fought worse. I've fought worse on these. Sir, you're gonna need to open up them peepers for me. It's time to water them. It's time to water those peepers. I gotta be honest, this song is a little bit annoying.
I know Gatito from Puss in Boots.
See, I watched, What are you constructing there, sir? That doesn't do much. I watched, what was it called? Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, I think? That was a really good movie. If you guys have not seen that, go watch that one. I don't remember anything from it, though. Like, language-wise. Alright, let's take care of this guy. I have never seen this enemy before in my entire life. This is looking very bad very quickly.
Man, I want Phase!
Let's just rapid fire and kill these guys. This guy isn't that bad. This guy isn't too bad on these. I get the feeling these are just going to surround me and occasionally attack. That's probably what their thing is. Don't touch me. I think they're just meant to like block my shots or something. They're kind of getting like stuck on each other. Maybe we take a second and kill a few more.
Just to be safe. Just to be safe, Phase. Never hurts to be safe. Never hurts to be safe.
We take our time so that we don't have to redo it. No! Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. There we go.
One shot, Phase. It's as pointless as Spanish, I understand. Huh? Seriously, that's gonna make my knowledge even more pointless? Why did they get rid of the funny S? Why did they get rid of it on Face? Here's Junkman from 7. This cursor fella wanted to toss me into the recycle bin. I managed to escape and snatch some terabytes of data about how to cure various viruses. Thank you, Junkman. I can't believe Harder likes jump, jump, slide, slide. This is the deal breaker. Those levels are fun! This is Kozak's Other Citadel by Big Fish on One Face. Some girl I got to know on Stranova is teaching me German little by little, and I'm learning Japanese with the teacher. See, I started learning my hiragana here again, like 3 days ago, I think? And I think I could read a sentence in hiragana. This is not me asking you to test me, by the way. This is not me asking. Can you go left? I tried it there and it didn't seem to work. It didn't lead anywhere, at least. I need to practice my kanji, but before I do that, I gotta... Tell me this one? That's kind of tiny, but that is, That's knee, right? It's a little bit tiny and squished looking. I think that's knee. It's an unused, wait, unused? What? Why is the music fading out? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought they were trying to pull something cool on me again. Something swift. Something tricky. But they just forgot to have it loop properly, I guess. I thought it was gonna be a cool thing. We're getting into the later levels now. Schwein, Meerschweinchen, Ocean Pig, Guinea Pig? Stallschellschwein? Spike Pig? Wait, Porcupine is Spike Pig? No way! Wasserschwein? Capybara? Seeschwein? Sea Pig? Dugong? Schweinschwall? Pig whale? Porpoise? No way! The education system doesn't appreciate the opportunity to teach either. I wish I had free classes on this. Like, if I want to educate myself now, like, I have to like, you know, go find resources to educate. Actually, that is not true. I won't face. It's really weird how the music keeps cutting out like that. It's like they didn't play their own level. But I won't face. If any of you were not in the know, oh, I'm taking a hit here. If any of you were not in the know, I think it was MIT or maybe Harvard. One of them offers like, I think pretty much all of their intro courses completely for free online. I think it was MIT, I believe. Game audio could be a bit quieter. Let me turn it down a little. There you go. There you go. How is that? How is that? I won't do this. Is that better? Is that better? This is the one with the panic attack? It's like small, little, but not in a bad way. Those types of words are okay to be used with animals, children, and even adults if you're friendly enough. I will be, what was it? Lobito? Yeah, I'm fine with that one. As long as the connotation is nice, I won't phase. Wait, my eyes have failed me? I don't like that cutting out. That's really bizarre. That's really bizarre. Why does it do that? Oh god, I am falling all the way down on one phase. I kind of want to go up. We gotta stay along the top on one phase. That's where all the top dogs are at. That's where all the top dogs are. Looks like half the room away. That's definitely Kind of off topic, Spanish from Argentina is so heavily influenced by Italian and other European languages that Italians are able to understand Spanish from Argentina than Spanish from Spain. Wait, really? 95% of Argentina and 60% of Spaniard? We use more European words than the average Latino? I had no idea. I had no idea. This is Fortified Lab by Grensveld Hakase. You should know Hakase Amonfis. I know it. I know it. It's related to lab. Do you know it? It's the WI from Tay? Wait, really? Do they not use that one anymore in modern Japanese? I think I've heard that before. I think I've maybe heard that. There are a couple things that, from my understanding, do not really get used in modern Japanese. Raito Hakase? Yeah, Dr. Light. Dr. Light on one face. Lobita. Lobita. Fun fact, we're able to guess the meaning of most Latin words. Did I just miss a mechanic? Hello, Mr. Metar. Please kick the bucket. Oh. That's kinda cool. It doesn't feel like it's any different from just having exploding tiles on the floor, though. It's just a visual difference. It's a cool one, but... It's a cool one, but it doesn't really play any different. How'd you know that? How'd you know what? The WI thing? Good night, chat. Please continue to bully hard in my place, Vita. Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this, Vita? Please sleep well. I don't deserve it on one face. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
Oh god, I am so gonna die here. Or at least take 1,000,000 damage.
Spooky.
I'm kind of curious if they're going to have some sort of like cool gimmick in this level or not.
Let's nab this real quick. It's one of those it can't hurt to have kind of things. I would rather not die, you know. MIT offers free lecture videos, yeah? Yeah, like if you're interested in learning things, like MIT almost certainly has a free online like course you can follow along with. I have heard nothing but good things for their like free online recorded courses. So if you're interested in One Piece, if you're looking to, you know, learn a little bit, check out MIT's site. Check out MIT's site.
Is Pero?
No, I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Even the nicest words can be used in a hurtful way. Yeah, like, everybody likes to bully me for being short. I can't help that I am merely 5 feet. I cannot help it. I have been dealt my hand in life, and I am living it every day. Wait, is this water? I swear I saw like a bubble there. Hello, sir. Hello. I guessed, and then I looked it up. I do not have the luxury of looking things up to be sure if I'm right or not, Wolfies. I like these guys. These guys don't see enough use in these levels, in my opinion. I don't like these guys. I like the jumpy, knocky platformer dudes. They're cool. I wish I saw more of those. It's not completely unused, but I've only seen it once, and... Te? How are you supposed to pronounce that? That is not... Is it Te? Is it just kind of silent adjacent? Is it more of like a writing thing? I don't like these little dudes. Kimote. Yoiko? It's Arena's comedy group? Oh. Oh. See, I did not even bother to try to read there. I did not even bother to try to read. That's a definite me issue. Haru-chan... Haru-chan... kawaii? I know how to read a little bit. I won't phase. You guys should be able to do this. You guys should be able to do this, okay? What are the kanji in my name? What are the kanji for Haru, and the kanji for Mizuki. You should know this one. I've been training you guys if you've been here long enough.
No, it's not that. I see the that's the kanji for dog there, right? Right.
Haru is cute. Thank you. I think Pero is lick in Japanese. Yeah, Pero is an onomatopoeia for licking in Japanese. Let's see. This is Spiky Situation by 128 up. I'd be okay with finding a 128. Those are the little info boxes from Super Mario World, but they also use those as the save things in I Wanna Be the Guy, right? Hi, Sam.
I want to be the guy. Oh, okay.
I wanted to make sure I got that right. It has been such a crazy long time since I've played I Wanna Be the Guy. Is this just gonna be full of instant kills or something? If they're gonna have I Wanna Be the Guy stuff. This doesn't seem too hard. This seems kind of easy. This seems kind of easy, Olympics. I'm not gonna lie. I will not die once in this level. I'm not gonna die once. I actually played an I Wanna Be the Guy clone here recently, and it was rough. It was like a time-based survival thing, and I was able to survive like a minute and a half or something like that before I was like, okay, I should probably use my evening in more constructive ways. But I had fun. Regardless. WI is read as I, kinda like O. So I didn't actually take note of where it was used in. It's T-E-W-I, right? So yeah, it's just like T. It's just like T, I believe. Feel free to correct me, Olympies. I am always open for correction. When's Bashi? Prove you're a real gamer? I have never played I Wanna Be the Bashi. I have never played that one. How does it set itself apart from I Wanna Be the Guy, other than like the main character? Does it have any unique gimmicks? Information. Welcome to Needle Castle. Enjoy your stay. We are not responsible for any casualties from impaling. These honestly don't seem that bad. I'm not really taking any damage or anything here. Wait. Oh. Okay, that was a bit strange. They have the dark one that I can't blow up. Check it out, Viz. We don't even need to kill the enemies here. I'm just that cool. It feels like a lot of the hazards and traps here aren't really that bad. Like, I don't know. I think this could stand to be a little bit harder. This just feels a bit long and kind of basic so far. I don't understand why this one is so highly rated compared to the others. Like, I wouldn't really personally put this above the others that we've already done in this this segment. Unless there's something really cool at the end. What kanjis again? The last one is dog. See, that's the only one out of those that I can personally read. The kanji for my name. Hold on. I can type this one out for you guys. Here is, oh man, that does not look like it plays well with, okay, here's Haru. Here is, oh man, I deleted it. Okay, no, so somebody else do it. It does not play well with OBS. Haru is just the kanji for spring. That one's easy. It's Haru, me, As in the kanji for, yeah, Kiwami's got it. Kiwami's got it. There is the kanji in my name on my face. I was excited to see Kiwami got it for me. Kiwami got it for me. Thank you, Kiwami. It does not play well with Obios. I also haven't studied my katakana, so I can't read any of that, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please stop Let's Playing. I want to be the guy. I don't know, like, I want to be the guy is fun, but it is very much... it is very much just trial and error until you learn all of the mean tricks that they have in store for you. Just another one of these? What's the deal here? Oh, it goes through me. I don't need to jump there. I don't need to jump there. Usually, EI is pronounced like a long E. I guess maybe not that one, since that's the WI. Whatever. Hi, Random Pie Man. How are you? How are you today? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. I'm a little bit intimidated by this one. I don't see... Wait, is it just this? That was easy. That was easy. By being 10 times longer? By being 10 times and 10 times punishing? Do you mean longer? And 10 times longer? Okay. I have only beaten I Want to Be the Guy. I have never played I Want to Be the Bashi. I don't really know a lot about it. I don't know a lot about it. Like, I Want to Be the Guy is fun whenever you have a lot of time on your hand, but... Always! Scary! I don't think I have the time to play it now, unfortunately. This one had a funny boss? Oh, it's him. He's just named the kid, right? Are these going to instant kill me? I don't know what he's doing with that up there. Okay, that just determines what's happening. I get the feeling these will oh, never mind. Never mind. That's a bit of a letdown. There should have instant killed me. He doesn't seem that hard. He doesn't seem that bad, unless there's more to it. I guess there's another boss door over there, so maybe there's like a second boss or a second phase or something. They should have instant killed me. It's him, the guy? What if it's just phase 1? Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, that was it. Warning. To the left is the entrance to an extra boss for a noble nickel. You'll be unable to shoot or pause during it. Okay! This means horse sheep, and it's the kanji for baka. I see. So, I need to request a custom-made maid outfit, even though you won't be in charge of chores. Though I would appreciate if you could. And I need to hug the fluffy tail. I can absolutely do all of that. I love to cook MLVs. I love to cook. I wish I had time to cook more, because, like, most of the time whenever I'm cooking these days, I'm doing, like, bulk prep meals, since I don't have as much time, since I'm, you know, streamer man now. I'm streamer man, MLVs, and I'm super cool. You think I'm cool, right? Right. Also, I just realized it's time for our hourly ad break on One Phase. Time for the hourly ad break. We will try this boss out as soon as we are back from ad break. So, you guys, go stretch, go pee if you need to, get a drink, get a snack if you need it, and I will be back in like 4 or 5 minutes or so, give or take. I love you, One Phase. I'll be right back. Hi, I won't face. Hi, I won't face. Alright, let's see. The boss, through these doors, cannot be damaged. Simply survive its onslaught to win. Welcome back. Thank you, Random Pie Man. Survive its onslaught to win. If you don't wish to fight it, head left to warp out. How bad could it be? I want to be the Boshi. I would like to play it if I had, like, infinite time. Okay, these are going to instant kill me this time, right? No. No. This doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, this is pretty easy on one phase. This is pretty easy. Oh. I kind of dig this. I kind of dig this. I feel like there's some there are definitely some mean tricks to be discovered here. Welcome back. Thank you, Dario. I can't tell which ones are going to shoot out extra apples. I'm kind of winning the damage race right now. I'm sure it's going to have very nasty stuff at the end. That's okay, because I get an extra hit at the end because of the skull amulet. Oh my god. This isn't that bad. I've probably seen worse. I think I can do it on one phase. Unless there's another phase, this is honestly not too bad. The trick with these kinds of things is always keep your eyes on, like, the stuff coming at you. I do not look at myself at all during this. Oh, man. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I'm about to win. He barely has any health left. I'm expecting to take another hit or two. Wait, is that it? Easy! Easy! That is one bad apple. Was that bad apple? I gotta be honest, I don't know that song. You would like Toho? See, maybe. Now for the real boss? No, that was it. That was it. That was all there was. Sorry, Oldie, sorry. What? Why isn't he the guy? Or is that just the goal of the game? Correct me if I'm wrong, it has been a very long time since I played I Wanna Be the Guy. Aren't you playing as, like, the kid or something, and you fight the titular the guy at the end? It's been a long time. Yes? Okay. I need to keep my weight down, so I don't eat much. I usually just go with a salad and a nice cold glass of water. I won't phase. I try to keep my weight down too. I like to eat nothing whenever I step on the scale and feel existential dread. I like to eat nothing at all. Alright, you can go to the left when the level is— wait, was there more to the left? Was there more to the left? What would that have done? This is fortified wait, we already did this one. Never mind, I'm going backwards. We did the— oh, okay. No, there's a secret in the hub? Wait, here? This way? Here? Or do you mean at the end of the I Wanna Be the Guy level? I don't want to run through all that again. That would be long. This is Ruined Lab by Beta Sword. Who is this dude? Okay, I know Mr. Almighty Funk likes to throw around the term gormless just willy-nilly. This man is— he is without gorm. This man is without gorm. This is Scorchman. Zookman Z. Don't bother me. I'm trying to drown my sorrows in wily combos. Little chunk man. He's definitely lacking. 100%. Toho is inherently likable. See, like, I've tried playing a couple Toho games before, and for one reason or another, like, I couldn't get super into them. I think, like, I have heard that Toho games are more about, like, pattern memorization and how to deal with them than they are actually reacting, and I have to say, I find the reacting stuff more fun, personally. I don't know. Like,
memorization, as you have probably... memory is not my strong point, I won't please. Memory is very much not my strong point. I have the worst memory you are likely to ever see in a streamer. British Scrimbler design? There's a secret in McWiley somewhere left. Okay, we'll check that out after this then. We'll check this out after then. It's not the actual song. I had to be sure. I wasn't positive. Like, I do not listen to a lot of... Is it a Toho song, Bad Apple? I know they have like a, like, Raymu throwing the apple or something, right? Right. Hi Abby, how are you? For me, it's Patchouli. I have to say, my favorite character by default has to be Ren, because I've cosplayed her. I feel like that just has to be my go-to default. I like Juno. There's a song called Bad Apple. I know there's a song, but like, I wasn't sure if it was actually a remix of a song from any of the games or not. I'm laying in bed after a nap. That sounds cozy. That sounds cozy. How's your Thursday been treating you overall? I take it, considering you're having a nap, that means it's been a pretty good one. It's been a pretty good one. Yes, there are. Okay. I wasn't sure. I know like Yuan Owen was her, and I think that might be it. I think that might be it. And here I am having chicken at 1:15 a.m. See, like, I have always been very particular about my weight. I think I'm technically underweight for my, underweight? Yeah, underweight for my height. I'm about 90 pounds. I'm pretty tiny. If I ever start to go like too much higher, I just don't eat. I just don't eat. Let me get a drink on, please. Whatever you can imagine about Toho, there is, and plenty of it. I saw... Toho feels like it's not doing as well as it once was in Japan. I think the fans like to say Toho is reclining. Not declining, reclining. Oh, these are the Chomper dudes. No! No! Owakan? What does that mean? What does that mean? I should stop saying things that I don't know. I should stop saying... hello there, Mr. Metar. Is this from one of the other games? I do not remember this guy. This isn't ringing any bells to me, at least. How do I... Oh, okay, up there on his plus. I was like shooting him in the eyes and then shooting him like in the mouth, and I wasn't sure where to hit this guy always. I'm reclining. Sounds pretty comfy. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was reclining, but here's your posture check for the day, Elmonphase. How's your posture looking? I'm sitting up straight in my chair. You better be sitting up straight in yours. I better not be the only one here sitting up straight. Okay. Okay. Being a poser is only the tip of the iceberg of Haru's sins. Yeah, sorry, I'm a secondary. I'm 100% a secondary. I have to apologize, Elmonphase. Average Toho fan, never played any of the games, doesn't know what Bad Apple is, but his cosplay is one of the characters anyway. I cosplayed explicitly because I had some friends that were doing other Toho characters, and so I went with the fluffy tails. I went with the fluffy tails. They wanted to do a group cosplay, even though I've never played it. And thankfully, much like whenever I cosplayed UMP45 from Girls Frontline, I had a friend there that every time a actual Toho fan showed up and started trying to talk about the game, my friend would jump in the way and intercept. I kind of thought there would be something down here. My friend would jump in the way and take the bullet for me, and I would not have to talk to them about how I don't know anything about Toho. Haru's wires crossing real time?
Huh? What do you mean my wires crossing? What do you mean my wires crossing? Toho is aged. Aged like a living thing, so it has declined a bit. Is that the chicken I had? Almost no fat? You sound under 90? Huh? Under 90? You said you dressed up as UMP and had Toho fans come up to— No. I meant, whenever I was dressed up as UMP, I had the Girls Frontline fans approaching me and being like, oh my god, I love Girls Frontline. And then whenever I dressed up as, whenever I was dressing up as, oh god, I'm dead again. Her name is Ren, right? Ren Yakuma. Why is that so much louder than everything else? Ran! God, I am so bad at this! I am a terrible fan of all these. Never played it. It means egg? Wait, does it? Does it? I know that she is Yukari's familiar, and Yukari's really strong, and then she's strong enough that she has Chen as her own familiar. And I had friends that were, you know, cosplaying as Toho characters, so I went as Ran. God, I feel like such a dummy. I made that same mistake again. I did it again, all of these. Alright, let's try this again. Try this again, all of these. I'm laying in bed and my posture is perfect. Hard to have weird posture in bed, I guess. If you tied the corners of a blanket to Hari's wrists and ankles, he'd take off in the sky, probably screaming. What? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Dry lip check? Don't be looking at him now. I can use a little bit of chapstick. Fizz, I use this really nice cherry chapstick. It's so good. It's so good. I love this stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. I moved and my spine sounded like a firecracker. I hurt my neck like probably about a week ago, and it was while I was sleeping because I used too many pillows. And the music suddenly cut out. And here, like yesterday after stream time, I moved my neck in such a way that like it made the loudest, crunchiest pop I have ever heard, and it was kind of scary, but I felt great after that. I felt great after that, Fizz. I'm sitting straight, but you're making me doubt me being straight? Oh no! Fizz, there is nothing wrong with liking boys. We're in the year 2025, okay? We're in 2024 plus one. There's nothing wrong with liking guys. Especially if they're, you know, some people would argue that it's not even gay, but I'm here to say it absolutely is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fizz. I have been in relationships before where because I get mistaken for a girl and I like to cross-dress and stuff, I have been in relationships before where people have been like, I'm not gay because I'm with you and stuff like that, and it comes up a little bit demeaning. It's like, you're so cute that you don't count as a guy, and it's like, oh, I'm still a dude though. Sorry. Some people say femboys are better than girls, and even girlier. I think it depends person to person, obviously. Haru, could you beat the Hemo Goblin in a fight? What is the Hemo Goblin? Does he have blood powers? Please tell me he has blood powers. Oh, I didn't realize there's a Boingy Springer up there. So, sorry, a ladder. So, sorry, I was thinking in my mind I had to use a Boingy Springer to get up there. Like Rancutus? Ranunculus? I gotta be honest, I don't know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. Okay, here's our goodie. There are no pure straights. I don't know. Like, for me, the super arrow unlocked. For this stage? That doesn't seem useful, but okay. Alright, whatever. I don't know. For me, it has always been a case of, do I like the person? Okay,
I'm good. If I like the person, I don't care if they're a boy or a girl. Like, that is the least of my concerns. That is the least of my concerns. I will be a boy kisser, I will be a girl kisser. Doesn't matter to me one bit. Boys and girls can both be cute. What? Run? Yukari does gaps. Yeah, that's her whole thing, is she can open up, like... I think she can even open up, like, from my understanding, like, gaps in metaphysical things. So like, if she wanted, she could open, like, a gap in time, even. I gotta be honest, I think I'm in a sticky situation here on One Piece. Something tells me I'm dead. Being gay is fine, but being sassy is questionable. Maybe don't call it being zesty. Maybe don't call it being zesty. I like the little flies that are trying to chase me. I think those are called like Yanmisks or something like that. Flies are cute. Do they just want me to use all my powers here? That doesn't feel very in the spirit of the rest of the levels, and I gotta be honest, I am not the biggest fan in Mega Man levels of whenever they force you to use your powers. Like, it's fine as like an optional way to get through stuff. I don't really care for when they make you use them. It's fine enough for like the Wily stages or whatever, and maybe the idea is this is supposed to be like a Wily Fortress stage, you know? Annihilate just a river? I don't know. I can understand why people... Oh, it's Splashwo, Cutman, Metal Man, Plant Man, Centaur Man, and Nothing Man. There's Crystal Man, Top Man, Crash Man. I think that's Gemini Man. Probably Yamato Man? I gotta be honest, I don't remember what Yamato Man looks like in the originals. I know what he looks like more in the Battle Network games, and then there's Pharaoh Man. Komuso? Who's Komuso? Hi, Elrond. Mega Man? If Mega Man is so good, where's Ultra Male? Sorry, bro, you're gayer than gay. I don't want to say that to people. Okay, he's just gonna be all of those dudes we just saw, I think, like all at once. This is what is this dude's name? He's Darkman, right? Like the hit Sam Raimi movie, Darkman. Oh god. Wait, he doesn't actually go all the way over, I don't think. This is Mr. Darkman, and I am going to absolutely kick his butt. Because I'm really good at video games. Leave me be! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! There are no pure straights. If you're like 10% gay, I think you should qualify as straight, because otherwise nobody is straight. I mean, I don't know. For me, that's one of those things, like, why does it matter? Why does it matter? The boy knows what you want and what you like and what you want. I think, posting aside, it was a blood goblin. Turns out he's an actual DC bad guy, and boy is he wild. What does he do? What does he do? I think I'm just going to hug the wall, maybe? It seems like a majority of his attacks do not actually go all the way over to the wall. To the window, please. To the wall. Oh god, I'm actually going to die if I try to do that. I think the idea here is that I occasionally need to like waste a shot just to get him to jump. Right? Is that what we're going for here? I've almost got him. He's got a lot of health. I forget whose power that is that hits the wall and blows up into more shots. Close. Hi, Konohana. How are you? I'm having deja vu. Just watch a streamer fight these guys? I think this is a relatively cool fight. I'm a butt kisser. Don't kiss butts on One Piece. You don't know what people do from there. Heck, hounds don't do anything from there. But I know some of you humans do, and quite frankly, I find it appalling. I find it disgusting. Sir, can you let me be? Give me a little bit of room, please, Mr. Guy, Mr. Dude. There we go. You just you gotta like bait him and jump under him. See, this is like the easiest fight I won't face. It's just jump and shoot. Jump, shoot, slide. Jump, shoot, he's kind of like caught in a cycle there. Oh, okay, he's good now. He's good now. I think I've got it this time, I won't face. Does he just do that every time I go under him? He wasn't doing that before, I don't think. He doesn't know how you smell, so just last second. I kissed a femboy and I liked it. The taste of his cherry chap. Huh? Is this a song? Oh, it's the I kissed a girl one, right? Kamusa from Rockman and Forte 2. Okay. Yamato Man is the one with the spear, the Yamato that's, he's in like the samurai armor, right? That's Yamato Man, right? Right? He's Doc Robot? Kiwami is correct. Wait, is he? Okay, they have in Battle Network, they have, which one's Darkman? He's the one from Mega Man 3, right? Because they have in Battle Network, they have a guy based off of Darkman, and I remember him more fondly. I remember this guy more fondly. Let me put Darkman on screen for you. Here is Darkman from Battle Network 3. He looks pretty cool in my opinion. Isn't Yamato Man number 3 on the net? Number 3 on the net? What do you mean number 3 on the net? You fight Yamato Man. I think he's... They rename him to Japan Man in Battle Network 3. He is indeed one of the post-game bosses, and they rename him to Japan Man, and he's a reasonably fun fight. Don't touch me there. This is my hitbox square. Kids meal, toy. I want the toy. Toy. I want it now. Who's Tiny? Oh, this guy. Bob Cratchit and Tiny Tim. Oh. They were actually playing Mega Man 3? Is this 4? This is called Make a Good Mega Man Level Contest 2. It is technically a fan game. That's from Centaur. Wait, is that Centaur Man's power? I hate this kid. It's not like canine smeller like butts dirty, filthy humans. Heckhounds don't! Heckhounds don't do that. Tier 7 boss. Heckhounds don't need to poop. I don't do that from there. That is not a hole for that. Okay. Serenade is no. Oh, you mean their actual number rank? It's Pepsi Man. Wait a minute. Who are you? What's the one weird thing that the fat dude says in Pepsi Man? He says the really, like, particular bizarre thing. Oh, man. I kind of want to go back and... Pizza for Pepsi? Pepsi for TV game? I kind of want to go back and finish Pepsi Man. I was told that I was apparently, like... I literally had the ending... The ending exit to the entire game. I had the exit to the final level on screen whenever I died. 100 now. No. Serenade isn't a fun fight. I enjoy Serenade personally. Dr. Stone's new season is out. I've never seen Dr. Stone. That's... I think I've been told about that one. That's the one where there's like a doctor that's a caveman or something, or he goes back in time or something. I have been awaiting your arrival. My name is Pepsi Man. Pepsi? I don't know. I'm not really into that. I definitely prefer What? How dare you deny the best cola to ever exist in the universe? I am going to wash your sinful preferences off of your circuit with phosphoric acid. I beat Serenade and felt like I had done enough in Battle Network 3. See, I always, every time I play through the Battle Network games... Oh. Every time I play through the Battle Network games, I 100% them the whole way, and usually I'm feeling really burnt out around Battle Network 4. There will be no fighting during my shift. Oh, it is you, Mega Man. Are you here so that you can taunt me for working at McWiley's? To laugh at the one reduced to this menial labor? I don't know who Future is supposed to be. I don't know who Future is supposed to be. I was classically trained, a literary star. You would mock me? Is this supposed to be the ghost of... What is it in A Christmas Story? Ghost of future Christmas? Ghost of Christmas yet to come? Is that what it is? What it is? I don't remember it. I don't remember it. It's like, oh, this is a cool and challenging super boss, and then you're literally not allowed to play the game super bosses. Serenade is the second. I remember absolutely just decimating Serenade to the point where he couldn't do anything. Why do you jest? I am death. I am your end. I am future. Death, kill, destroy, murder, exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. From there implies he does it from somewhere else. I don't poop on face. Heckhounds don't need to do that. Okay, yeah, this is that. This is that. How weird. What a strange one. This is like the one song from like the London Philharmonic Orchestra or something, right? I have never really listened to their music, but this one is just, I am aware of it. Oh god. Oh god, am I going to die if one of these touches me? I have a skull over my head. Okay, we're safe. This is kind of a cool fight, but he's not that hard. I get the feeling I should avoid these. Yeah, we need to avoid these. We gotta let these not touch us. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, I won't be. Ding, fries are done. Oh, okay, that was, oh, hello. No, the Wily combo does not come with a toy. That's for enjoyment courses. Burger Joe. Burger Joe. I had someone shout at me today over burning their sausage rolls. We don't even serve sausage rolls here. Heck, what even is a sausage roll? What's the one place that serves the sausage rolls that's really popular? Greg's. Greg's. I did not get to go to Greg's while I was over in Scotland, I won't face. Tesco's? I didn't go to a Tesco either. Oh. What is a Tesco? Is it a food place, or is it just like a... Is it a... do I go through here? No. Is it like a food place, or just like a fast food thing? Or, sorry, a food place, or like a convenience store? Sans Undertale. I was never good enough to S-rank all the V3s. See, I don't know, like, if you build your deck right, most of the bosses will die before they have the opportunity to really do much. But I usually build my did I find the secret in here? You said there was a secret here in McWiley's, right? Right? I'm alert now. I did find the secret. Thank you for dropping by, Dario, and thank you for the headpat. I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again. Maim, kill, burn. Usually whenever I play Battle Network 3, I almost always do a B chip folder. Is it B? I think it's B. You can use like the Proto Man PA advances that way, and they are so super overpowered. Huh? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Did I activate it? Did I activate it? Tesco's the Costco of the free world? What is happening? Sorry, what is happening? I gotta do my Dr. Light voice. We have to stop Dr. Wowie, Mega Man. Wily. Sorry, Wowie.
I see Wily has his new hideout. Dr. Wily seems to be seems to be energy weakness. Attention citizens, it's me, Dr. Wily, paying your regularly scheduled visit. I'm on a strict budget, so please excuse the rather basic entrance, at least comparatively. Burger Bo? What's Burger Bo? It's the ghost of the future? It's the music of that Xmas theme story? Isn't he like ghost of... the ghost of Christmas yet to come or something? Right? I work at Burger King making flame broiled Whoppers? Do you? Do you, Kiwami? Take a gander at my newest fortress, the Wily Star 2, with its newest ability to tear apart reality. You, Mega Man, meet me at the deepest part of the fortress, or else I'll fire the reality cannon. Patent pending. I wear paper hats? Okay, I wasn't sure if you were being serious or if this was another reference I don't get. This is another one of those references I don't get. Get the bean pasty, like a real Brit. Is there a bean one? I think I maybe tried a sausage roll while I was in Europe, but I don't remember. If you can even make it up here. Okay, sir. Sure. Reality cannon. Can I move yet? Meet me in my lab. I'll try to upgrade Rush, like the last time you went to fight in a Wily Star. Okay, let's go... oh, the music's gone. Let's go... I should meet up with Dr. Light first. I hate whenever they force me to do stuff. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I buy anything new down here? Welcome back, Mega Man. Your bolts are in the thousands. There is still nothing here. Oh, I can turn them on or off. Oh, okay, I think I had that accidentally turned off. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Good impression. Why, thank you, Abby. Dr. Wowie. Do Skeletor? What is Skeletor? It's Tango! Cats are better than dogs. I think we've talked to Tango before. I've never seen this cat before on Earth. Mega Man, I just detected a force field around the Wily Star. I had to think for a second. My brain is occupied by doing the voice. It's specifically made to repel Rush, presumably because of last time. Very authentic. Why, thank you. I could build a spaceship for you, but we would need to get a lot of materials. What if I told you that you already have everything you need? It's Raincoat Dude. Probably Zero from the first game. You just never want to leave me alone, do you? The ghost of Christmas yet to... huh? The ghost of Christmas yet to come. Come! Huh? Who might you be? A friend of Mega Man. Hearthstone? Why? No, he's not. If you'd let me talk, you'll be greatly satisfied. Come, Guardian, submit! Owl Phase, I love Ansem's voice actor. I forget who voices him, but he is so good. He is so good. Handsome? He's a little bit handsome. He's a little handsome. A little bit. Would you like apple pie with that? The reality lowdown cannon? Huh? Dr. Wowie is helping me find my kid. You don't need to collect any more materials. You may be able to get to Wily with just the power of the energy elements you've collected. What do you mean? Ding dong, fries are done? Fries are done, dong, fries are done. What? What? I don't get it. Well, I'm sure you know how energy elements can power devices, given Gamma.
the last festival, etc. Well, then, when enough of them are left to their own devices, they can cause violent reactions. Billy Zane in Kingdom Hearts 1, and Richard Epcar then. What about, who's the dude that voices Ansem the Wise in 2? He is another excellent voice haver. He is another excellent voice haver on movies. Now you may think, what does this have to do with getting to Wily? Well, we may be able to have them create a super spaceship for us. Christopher Lee? Wait! He's an actor in a movie. The Christopher Lee? Okay, Saruman, I wasn't sure which actor. I knew that one's name. Wait, that's that Christopher Lee voicing Ansem the Wise? No way! No way! Huh. Yes? That's so cool! I know him now that I've finally watched Lord of the Rings. Now, hold on. How could they create a spaceship for us? They're not sentient, are they? Who do you serve? Christopher Lee has done a lot of things. I had no idea. It's a song? Okay, I have never heard it before. Maybe not, but sometimes it almost seems like they have minds of their own. I've worked with them before. It always feels like they know what you want. Either way, there's no harm in giving it a shot. Just release the energy elementals out and see what happens. Isn't this just going to, like, isn't he just going to take them or something? I guess. Might as well give it a try. Where are they? Okay. Okay. He's just gonna yoink him, isn't he? Oh. That looks so dorky. That reminds me of the Rush Marine, but even dorkier. Wait, that actually worked? You were right? Christopher Lee has done a lot of things, including a few softcore porn movies. Oh. Didn't necessarily need to know that. Didn't necessarily need to know that. So, I suppose I really am getting closer to figuring them out. Yes. But yes. That's a Scooty Puff Jr., is it? No, a Scooty Puff Jr. looked like one of the children's toys, right? Hold on. Scooty Puff Jr. Ah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe... No, it might be the Scooty Puff Senior. It might be the Scooty Puff Senior. Let's get this up on the screen, I won't fees. Okay, so you got a good look at it there. Here's the Scooty Puff Senior. The Scooty Puff Jr. is this one. It's definitely not this one. It's definitely not this one for sure. This is the Junior. This is the Junior. I love Futurama movies. That's a good one. You're not a bad enough dude to ride the Scooty Puff Senior, but it's right there. Maybe. But yes, with this bike, you can make it to Wily's castle. Wily's force field won't detect it. Wow, astonishing. I have to research this. Mega Man, be safe. Good luck. Once you go after Wily, you won't be able to come back until he's defeated. Should we do that? I highly recommend making sure you've checked out the rest of the simulation. Considering last time, it might be a good idea. Not right now, IMO. Okay, we won't do it now. We won't do it now. 70, must be enjoying yourself if you've gotten that many. No! Okay, we're rating somebody. We're rating somebody. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's see who's live. I did not mean to jump in there, Wolfies. Let's see. We can raid. When did I last raid Cue Ball? I'm bored. Hi, Nemai. How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. Let me see whenever we last raided Cue Ball. Let me see. He got himself kidnapped again. I'm a bit of a dummy. Okay, we've raided Cue Ball in the last month. I think we've raided Margot kind of recently as well, I believe.
Who do we have here? Who do we have? I have a lot of people I could raid into on One Piece. Did we raid into... We've raided Margot in the last month. I try not to raid people too frequently, you know? Not too often. We could raid Hespera. What is she currently playing? She's playing Metal... Oh, she's playing the Twin Snakes. One Piece, raid Haritomo. My Japanese isn't good enough for that. My Japanese isn't good enough for that. Let's try... Let's raid Hespera. Twin Snakes, if you have never seen it on One Piece, it is a treat. It is a treat. Do it anyway? No. No. All right, we're raiding Hespera on One Piece. We're raiding Hespera. She's playing Twin Snakes. I love Twin Snakes, and I'm hungry, so this is a good time to raid anyway, I feel. At One Piece, I love you. I love you. You're the best. You're the coolest. You're the greatest. Let me check my schedule. I think tomorrow we're playing more Mario in the Multiverse. Also, I like that raid message. I like that one a lot. We are going to use Helpless Heckhound Raid. Helpless Heckhound Raid. I like that one. Oh god, I'd never turn myself off of IME. You probably heard that. That was me, not you. That was me, not you. Let's go over here for a second. Here is your raid message on One Piece. Here's your raid message for today. Get something nice to eat after we raid. Tomorrow we're playing Mario in the Multiverse. Had to be sure, had to be sure. You've almost made it to the end of the week. I was drawing and I hear Haru screaming again. What happened? I accidentally jumped into the thing that takes us to the final level. I didn't mean to do it. I was trying to slide and I hit the wrong button. Playing Japanese as you go? Trial by fire? No, I don't feel that confident. But we'll be here on One Piece, same time, same place. If you're not in the One Piece Cord, here's a link. Here's a link. Hop in there. We can watch movies together on Sundays. You can link me all of your funniest images. You can go into the special channel that I'm not allowed to be in. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time. I love you. Bye, One Piece.